together for Ekosiisen On Asempa for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language of the year.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen On Asempa, which is part of the multimedia stable for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language of the year. Shall we do a big round of applause for the team as they make their way here onto the stage?
Congratulations, Obi and the team.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM. Obi nebado, Obiba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, Obiba, Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mama Obi som Obi som Obi som Obi som Obi som
so honorable akwaba boko de
Obi me hu wache
easy
oni na ya meti oni ne your authoritative presentations me da sepa me da se mo official pa
afipapa nko be sai ho
official pa ma wutitiru any Dominic and the entire production team.
Sure.
You've held your fort strongly. Mabo Juma, I think Oman Yimu is a credible media outlet and that's a media platform. Anybody, it's a privilege to appear on this platform. It's really, and for and on behalf of the minority caucus, the entire caucus, having extended a hand of invitation. Some of my say and Brambetina heavy na
lawyer Sami Jemfi e wa mema na kwaba so Sami akwaba ete sen
onyame adom
bibi ekoye
onyame dia che
aso oba ha che
so frame ya che to so frame ya che but the bia mejebre eti remember mu nko a miti Ekosiisen and mama mo abaso
that's it
one wo production team Mudi Jumaso, oh my God, and congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
That's it. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsomo kahona ejuma na etimi kwa enimti edamonso asepa for the support and everything.
Oni mi share mo na me wo fie nyina na mitie ujumedi awudi na mitie enti my used to your line of questioning send I will see 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together
me da say
yo ma me kan Ekosiisen ma mutie kwa na no enyonyam a ye de ahtem eduma pa mo ye ne award ma monya ni gidi pa se e adanse fe Ekosiisen Asempa monso Ghana se bi ma men kebino mu pia mo ma e kwani titru sani amode akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wo de bia otete ase na ansem bi tu kwan e konenam America New York abonten taxi am fire na dipakon otie Ekosiisen e wo taxi no emu eye me nwanwa na nso ni nyina aka ho bi na ya bomo abaso amamon abonso body no ewrade won stram na omwa
amen
ya ewe ye nemi
but Obi na ankane na mi sheda nim say we heavy sir but say majiwadi waje me de yo majiwadi ba utimbe yo de ba osa meka mi ni mi junior ba kokọ ayi court circuit court bi mi modi okay na mi junior na o announce no my lord Philip Osei or the Philip Osei I know say the Philip Osei body Philip Osei na my lord chekunyam Philip Osei are you related to Obi of Asempa? Hey. Obekando na mitiaro say. I say yes my lord. You say penya. Nti Obi adu dia didi. I'm Asempa boa. I don't know do Asempa na do ho. Awa de nya na nsia do ho bongo fu ya. Ka watra ho kwa ka sabre anka ye Supreme Court ne ayi. Heck,
ye did me dey wo court.
E dey do judges net you. Judges what Ghana you. Obetie for information. Yes. This is me a judge I met you when this nigga san madum no.
I don't want me a judge.
I'm venture man ya. So me a judge. Kamitia and this nigga san madum.
Oh yeah, then you say.
Hey,
you are there. You are there. Wow. Oh, that's nice.
Mama mo who judge kwa na kwacha. Boy I was Philip say Bonsu. Obi of us are you related to Obi of Asempa? You know be kada be na me say just hunu no. Say yes. Adi here be sra de age. Na fe na ba.
Oh, nice. Then you say.
Wow. You did do kakra.
That's nice.
Dodo na Obi. Na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofoforo pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yare onam posawo no ese Ekosi inti ye bom abaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same ya me kan ya na mre bi mo bo no. Mo ye program, mo political program mo asante. And now come ka station ewo eye gonja enka ye program mo ya bonra. And now come ko pie so ewo eye mampusia enka mo ye na yiri program. Na sisi ya nemu won kan ide. We gaman Ekosiisen. Eno ano.
Sorry that's it.
Nice one.
And the Bessie didn't pay any be share baby. Bessie didn't pay any start. And I was here to suffering. I mean, I interview when I'm a betting na Bibia Ecojulinti. Someone only a mompie.
Yo, a bompire or Hebrew. Shamak Israel Yehoah. Ela Henu Yehoah Ekat. We ahata et Yehoah. Elohika bika luvika. Uvika navashika. Uvika miyodika. Tode yasach. Tode yashak in English in the name of Jesus. Amen.
Amen. Chairman, it does. In the Tode yashak, Hebrew. In the Nashe, I said you're saying.
Say when you open the first Bible, or back catch or say be a King James version.
Okay.
Now underline. Okay. Now I catch say this is the this Bible contained the Old and the New Testament. Sure. Now Asaba said it's diligently compared and reversed and translated out from its language. It means that the whole Bible, the sound has been changed, but the meaning remained the same. And the God is a God of Hebrew. You know, God of Abraham, God of Jacob. So, of is a preposition. You cannot separate a person from his language. Sure. It means that the language has been changed. So, if we want to know, we call it Paleo-Hebrew. That means the ancient. Paleo means Hebrew. It means the ancient language. Ancient language. You know the Bible before, no?
Originally, na Hebrew.
Yes, na Hebrew. Even before, na ayade na yatro tablets. And na eba scrolls. Okay. Dead Sea Bibles. And eba Bible. You say, also, what kind of Isaiah now? Say, na me de bubonguma. That time we write it.
Scrolls,
yes, what I say, the bubonguma no at the baye. So we have different kind of. But the point is, say, Yesu Christo, sabe on free man so. What I say, Ukrum, Yesu Christo, free Israel, Nazareth, and te say, man so for mokasa or moka. And na Nazareth for so warm kasa omosoka na a son say now no okay a year romance natural say the spirit in Hebrew we call it Ruach Kadesh. That is the Holy Spirit. Yawo ye nyina no na wo me mu dada because obi Me mama abra awo I can no nim sa waka no. Enti me mama na okọ akwakoboniti. Enti wo kono no duru enkwantanan so crossroad and be free tour form.
Oh really?
Yes, and be free tour form. Enti ada ye free to be free tour form no. Ada ye wo me na no. Ada no me fa ne se manim gu ase. Because a kwan ye fa so edu wu bia no nya sa na ye wo.
Ye wo. Free tour form or quantanine so.
Quantana me ma me duru 4 junction ye gina hwa na me free tour. I wan ka no. And one say me free tour. And betwa me court. Enti
Asempa na okay.
Asempa na me kacha. I'm telling you, maybe I will give you the testimony. Enti abra omutwa me court no. Na loto kiosk bi ewo ho no mu de me prepare me no mu de me to loto kiosk no. Enti adana asusu me ye adwuma.
Adana ye wo na.
Adana ye wo me na ya de me to loto kiosk le friend content na nsa aye leper. Yes, na nsa nyina aye. Enti ne kiosk mu ne ye de me to ye. Enti obi de me kan sa da ye wo me no. Ya nwo me hospital sa de ye wo mu no. Ti adana ye wo me no manum gu ase. But adana ye wo me no so no. Amanfo hu me mobo pa because a kwan a ye fa so a ye de wo me nti enu nti ne ye fa so a ye de me koto kontem ne loto kiosk mo adana so no me di kwa akiri because a kwan a ye fa so a ye de wo me nti no obi ate enti obi say ye bo chairman dia the whole word obo CHAIR automatic me was small party small family small business even small country. Now so chairman mimi di na eba. Because adaya wo me no my popularity come from birth. I don't fake it. My baha say ye Obi is going to top. Ayadia ayemo network ne amanfo a wo mu tie ebeko ba bia that is natural. So me popularity
if you are
womb and the aba and to Obi so baby fear ho yeah I call it ecclesia first nanka me friend to Miss Palace but me change na ye na ecclesia no ye Greek word. When you read Matthew chapter 8 verse 16 at the corner or say na messi no pro ewo so na asama don timi enfawo so aye you know
I'll build
so
my
church on you
the gate of hate will not
prevail against you and no me friend ho no ecclesia say the atene say is assembly point what I say ecclesia mean in Greek wo gogo a bachelor say assembly where we meet and near there na ni nyina ne say so wuramu esan say ya wo me kwanta 90 no obi afie wo kwa ekwan no ye ba ko na mienu but my house I have 4 gates
udi be wura fie ho
efie no ye 4 gates in edi wuram enti no se mi wura me fie pa e kire me se ba bia ye wo me a frame is a baby a woman. So even when the wind is blowing, it's a different. They can blow from the south and turn into the this. This is where you know what I say. Yes.
I say yes. There is something unique about you.
Yes, no yes, no. And to me, person be compared. No, what I say. But in Framana so a ho, Anna above no. Ebeshia aye Abraham or ye omo papa or shem kom se egunu se afisa se abasaba enti afisa se untumi mesaba ha bia na me national chairman afisa se
that's prophetic
afisa se aye wona woka
I mean wa wo mu no so bia tie wo story you are a man of destiny. There is something unique about you. Bibi a wodo nsa beka bia no yesa wo ya utimi ye.
Aye ana yidi achro. De wo kan ye no. Sanya sa wa no untimi enka no sa. Enti ade bia bo se beye denden de beye na so obi ansa wo onyankopon sa wo. That is untimi.
Take me back to. But you also know, sir, there is a real challenge ahead of you. And that challenge, for party near will follow issues in court. Say, Nipane wa dream be say, Chairman won to me as an ansema okay, Toma Koma so minya yan kamedi nechino. He is being taken through a criminal prosecution. Ye say trial ended. Judge ashe data or then the judgment ever tuja. That judgment can go either way. When you are convicted, what it means is your ambition of becoming national chairman will be cut short. Say obi or doubt be about the case na court na inti na dream ya na kaka e den na be catch.
The American say me you be a me Ghana free question. But at the same time, I don't want to bring a courtroom to the radio station. But no kwasem ne say obia ni mo ya galamsey before you say me ya galamsey. But because you know, I just know if obia kai.
So the charge against you was not galamsey with you.
But beginning they show no baby I say to me yes say. What I say. But the point is say me your law abiding. And any time will be a court so here be no. What you say? Me yes. Na me ni so say the court cases I stop it obi from say obetimi a contest there also ye. Say it is hard there. And ye na one more in politics mu. Ye do one more court or ma contesting nyina no. And yeah, Nanka Nuka saw Mokono was so much. Some not long ago, no court.
Yes. No, civil matter anyway.
I two force in the court.
Yeah, two force in a criminal matter, sure.
Huh? 50 court in the a man for Bebre or what? Even you Rakwam and Chromo, but J to me the mind. First, you know. What you say? So, no, are you no crowd there?
Oko jail.
You see, when the people speak, the people's power is bigger. And when the people knows the truth, you all the time you will win. What I know, they say, Chamawu to me, Onyanko Paul Cameron. And the other challenge in Donald Trump, yam famu. And the other try, and a Donald Trump, Nasa challenge wabra, one famu. But Abra and call for car say,
Asempa FM.
I all know what's here the battle. What you say? Yeah, the woman didn't buy. I didn't buy and so win it. And the other side. I'm a miss me a popular more. I'm a me a popular more. Obi. And now park on internet in the Susia and a man for almost share our record in the Susia. A French so called Opa share a Maya. And you want to be there. I'm a law abiding. So I leave the courtroom for the good lawyers to do. It's a judicial. What I say? It's a judicial. Moreover, dear me person meka a bio ye in say. Say idea say I can't say won to me abra BBC yano. Why yet disloyal to the party dear and then coming up.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Obinye Ekosiisen
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Oribo Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7. Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Obi ne balo biba.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Ekosiisen nie Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba obi som obi som obi som obi som
94.7 Asempa FM. Check with your time. We've done 34 minutes after 2 on a Tuesday afternoon, the 9th day of June, 2026. Ekosiisen On Asempa, medin di Osei Bonsu. Yamamunya na akwaba assign the mobile Ekosiisen Jumedie. So it's a rainy Tuesday afternoon. In the baby I wouldn't be no washow we in Suno ego so air pete. We sympathize within you no more areas in Suno hamwadwen. We sympathize with all of you, but ya can so yenye ahye na se wose drain bi woni me wose wo team monye communal labor emfa en team na emwa mo we ye bonya mempaye se insuo ne nkoto bosom yi mo ensen de edikan atono enye se be ha adwen nti ahweye driver for especially monya ahweye wo wiper wo change ya cha bomodin necessary wiper na etimi apepa o windscreen and nimi ede amount very very important. And please let's all be very 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 careful and extremely cautious. Said be a yen sign record any fatalities be when it's not looking good. I mean, from videos I hear pictures I hear any adeno ahwe ne besre ediama obia ene ye benada yetna say ane yetna say Ekosiisen Jumedie ene ye de ebremi. It's our nation's biggest and the most authoritative political, social and current affairs talk show, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Me need your say Bonsu from Yobi. I speak on behalf of the best production team in town. That team is led by Dominic Kisi Yeboah with support from Nana Chumberima, Jackson Osei in Tiamua, Ebenezer Tete, Omain Hene Kwabena Asante, and Ekwia Boachewa Yadom. And Same Kwadade Yurenchi. We have another packed show today. The big story though, Sedenam Tamaklo, and information about Betuja first on the US Embassy Ghana Facebook page officially, Omodin Sem Etruja, and then subsequent to that, who said Government Communications Minister Enso updating the Facebook page at the San Semnoa Etruja. The story is that the extradition in 2024, I go through Amaye Kase, according to the Government Communications Minister, Madam Sedenam Tamaklo, former CEO of Maslock, is in the country currently in the custody of the Ghana Police Service and the Ghana Prisons Service. Our modern Yoma Egu Akwemu was starting the sentence 10 years jail term. The High Court in Accra Ede Eman. We'll delve a bit more into that story and its implications, because already Minister Mayor to say Attorney General and the authorities in the US say other extradition processes are a kickstart no bit me go through na Ghana for what you to come and serve and to come and stand trial Ghana no ye the one about unim Sedenam Tamaklo phony and that your live stream an extremely beautiful woman, but of course she found herself on the wrong side of the law. Ama Emrano Eneno Edinti. We'll delve a bit more into that story. Na said the Nyoma Besiako. And round so yet say stories be from a brim. Say okwa a brimmer youth be a ewo kronim ayo madwen say aban hyehyeye say community mine or mobile regulating na nneomatimi akoye na aban pese or launches our program no ewo ebrim ba na mabunu ni bi say omo empene the woman in charge of that program will pass through the show na ama wama ye hu de course ewo ebrim enra ene de aban ede afaho inti in common edoso, and you want to join us with your thoughts, your comments, your observations. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Na yani etiefo enche won so adwenkyerɛ. In the WhatsApp number na media atoja no 0548 443 523. And let's get to hear from you. Ekosiise on Asempa FM. Tell a friend to tune in to 94.7. And let's get started. In the NAA Benade, the community concern segment ebe bremo. Obe freye inu ama yetie o concerns, very important. And you don't want to miss that segment as well. Kaise ene the discussion segment and so ebe bremo at exactly 4:30. Yebenya Dennis Miracles Abuaje ewo studio ha. Sanso and a lawyer Bernard Bediakon Beidou would also join us in studio near the discussion segment no Apremo. And that's another exciting segment on our show. Don't miss it for anything. Dennis Miracles Abuaje and Bernard Bediako Beidou will join us. Happy birthday to Wendy Taki, aka Auntie Wendy, at Soutrum ICGC Victory Temple inside Santa Maria. From all your friends, they say a happy birthday into Wendy Taki, aka Auntie Wendy. Happy birthday to you. We wish you all the best in this life. Let me also wish a special happy birthday to you. Vera Chancellor, who is student of Blue Crest University College, NAA Wawoda. Happy birthday to you as well. Vera Chancellor, happy birthday to you. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. We wish you very, very, very well. And also our birthday dedication or share with YouTube. Ubet me the birthday wish no egu comment session on YouTube. Na yajemre etumi akai amount. Remember our show is live on YouTube. And to call YouTube, search for Asempa 94.7 FM and then watch our live stream. Na ode comments egu ho amayen. Baby I will share yin fi mayen. In 3 minutes I would open the phone lines near from community concern. It is Samson Akwe says or share from Pokwase Festus Edase Samuel Boating Ose Ochia many of mine hene and you are watching us live from Zurich. Samuel Oboba Boating Charlie. This one says, "Hope good day. Watching you from my office inside Tema Community 9. Osei, please, I urge this government to replace the contractor working on the Tema motorway. Into Odian Kofiatha Yadase. Richkin Solomon says, Obi, I'm watching you live from Ontario, Canada. Please check the volume on YouTube. It's too low, really. Okay. Eric Odro says, Obi, watching you live from Kosovo. Hey, Charlie Ghana Fotukayo, Kosovo. Anyways, where's Obi? Please, I'm watching you all the way from Worcester in Massachusetts. Obi, roads leading to the Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, Massachusetts. And all roads lead to Foxborough in Massachusetts, the Gillette Stadium. Let's come and support the Ghana Black Stars. Osei Black Stars, Charlie. In the ocean, African teams no baby omu nyina be base ewo World Cup where list na ababa betoja, and I think Ghana officially will be based in Massachusetts, I think somewhere in Boston. I'll get the exact university. Most of the teams will be based in universities in Ghana, Boston into more Boston papa. Hi Obi, a very special greetings to Dr. Kwesi Poku, the MyFi coordinator, MyFi program coordinator and senior lecturer at Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology. I hear you. Where's Sir Obi? Okay. Watching you live from Austin, Texas. Greetings to Abel Asumeni of the IEA. This one, Afari Batel says, Obi, watching you all the way from Ayensuano. We say Obi, I am watching you live from Canada. This is Zach. Zach, thank you. Watching you from Stoke-on-Trent. Wow. That's Suze TV. Stoke-on-Trent, Charlie. Stoke-on-Trent. Stoke-on-Trent, yeah, fantastic place. Ibrahim Frimpong Owusu, Obi, watching you live from Winston-Salem in North Carolina in the US of A. Hi, Elder Obi. I'm watching you from Columbus, Ohio. Thank you to your team and to you as always for bringing us the best news from Ghana. It's 45 minutes after 2. My NSHCM farmer calls on the community concern segment 0302 216 545 0302 216 546 and 0548 955 947. In the NSHCM 0302 216 545 0302 216 546 and 0548 955 947. Yeah, farmer calls, community concern segment. My main share semenya Obiwa Hwanswa. Good afternoon.
Hello?
Pacho, my radio. Hello? Yeah, Ejanimo. And what free radios watch it? Ejanimo, may you have from a more. My radio nimra from.
Okay, Mamma no Kakra.
My intio.
Okay. Yo, Michelle and every my power. The committee concern is of Uncle Beriano. In fact, in Shono, talk now, higher. And the Mikasi MC is Rutia, or not run no matter what I know, Yaibi Kama, and so still. And Shono, and my Hunto. A school club by or an admin of a school still. In Shono, Egusua, a uniform. You say, Ugusua, the Kaka, and woman, Nakwa, Pasua, or Mubayano, or Maya. Maybe I'm going to check if secretary.
My Nasina, young Fanny Pafre, Ekosiisen Sunni, community concern segment, any day, Ebramwe. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me patron, why na menyani?
I hope you are Kofodia this year. I could pay. As my Kofodia.
As my me into you.
Oh, my more about to head my fire. I'm a type of exam from that. Oh, the other say, I don't know me and Becano. I didn't be out there. I'm buying. The Biamaka and so talk. What's my for bottle and so no Bola no. I be sure go ball got them. That's a minute corner. A few when you go. There be a corner. I find a good. Go back for how we Kumia. Just Ghana for. Yama Ghana for you say Subania and yet. Yes, I said to the job while I should got the moon so to you got them. Nako Toki. And I'll come a bit to say, oh, the state, I'll call that this bar dancing as well. Almost see more of you or Obi. As a film. And so I know what you know, Giri. And so 24 to come up, 24 Shama, yes, edifice bless you. Ghana for your share, who you know, you say at the end of that, I have a problem, but you need that you Obi Nakupon Shah, Mammy Cham, my coach, baby.
May I say, yeah, funny powerful for community concern segment.
Hello?
Hello, good afternoon.
Hello,
Maybe I told radio number from my radio number from why.
Hello.
What's a menka?
Hello. Opa, me check the botano.
Hey. Okay, mini.
Hello. Opa, me check the botano.
Okay, yentiwe. Wiemo.
Me about your lolly belly or your lolly bear engineer. Or your lolly but only starting and free your old botano care of New one day got an empty about the bossy. He sounded so Peter. I can lazy money to us or what you got that. When I need trouble you on the funny block party, your old botano, ya black again, but no. Leona can then go no. Every day I will machine. I'm a can you got assembly my argument. Money, lazy money to one. You tell me to one. or only bound that you be the old barrier. Yeah, opposite road.
Oh, okay. Okay. Old barrier.
Old barrier, opposite road.
Okay.
Old.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Onu. You better minstrel. Yeah, so anyways, inti you know kasa bebre, but I think Dominic the issues near him old barrier to Kokrobite. No see how den in Suafa ho. Okay. Osi empine nya hwe. Na empine mu hu ne de. Empine ne hwa de oba betu ayi no. Ono betu Sylvester Tete no. I say, ain't oh, video from a horse saying that, hey, and the way you, hey, wow, ain't you now, Frekan Kaino, ne quite, and yawa. Okay, very well. My young friend, Papa from Ekosiisen in the community concern segment. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Maybe I don't want any.
Obi, big moon, I can say. Obi's also open when you. Okay, me now,
I so.
Hey, Obi. Hey. Oh, you know, I can't need now. Who's young? I go see young on any. Obi. Big moon, I can say. Michelle, with here for new police.
Canada, you boko there.
Namia do Canada boko. You are ready for World Cup? No, na mobile.
Sure. Oh, yeah, beba. Namia do more. Yeah, beba. In the Ube who ni why minstrel. Yeah, by a befra.
Mobana Mantimon Cana. Ube radio is not as me back Canada. Ubi me fair radio studio.
Oh, no. So him say, "You to me back Canada. I am from. I mean, that will not be possible." Into
Ube Muba. Umayo
sure. Sure.
Yeah. Obi, Michao, me concern kakra me de maono insuna atono. We de menya politics.
Yes.
Enya de papa I say de politics. Na de aya politics okromo ha che. De bia every year bia this thing esio.
Yes.
Ne asan ko aba back. Ne asan ba engineers e wo ye kromo ide. Engineering problem because Canada hano oko every city bia no wono assemblies are almost taking care of these things. Engineers eko share solve this kind of problems. Inti your municipal assemblies ne your DCs na se for no engineers are wo e dey no moye. Afibia dey we be si na manfo wo be hwe na manfo dey a bucket esi omo dem na nso onyunu gum na ye sesane nyina gu abonten ye wie a dry pen asa kodere back as bibia nsi ye na ere fi say we were once going through this problem. Then a president no order to in place say engineers in Yajuma and young compare for engineers no be solve problem we my once and for all na obi ahunto no e wo Ghana. Because one indiscipline, two executive decision. Say you take this thing serious. Inti say you aba. I'm a President Mahama aba. That is in idea politics. You say Akufo do one and so ento. You see and so ato. You fanya politics. Yenya inside in so to na yenfa engineers papa no munko. Cities no more solve this problem because Katamanso ni fie bia wo ho obi cast ntimi nko e kwa ne match mienu cast ntimi nko nti how long can we continue doing this in Soto every year the idea politics President Mahama on take this serious. Now, on finding that say, Obaso the last term, no, or they have solved this issue once and for all. Amagana, I don't get back. I know. Member politics, member NDC, MPP, or be any media, but we shouldn't be politics as usual. On far we and solve problem. Magana for they will say
President Mahama Baye, no, this problem was serious. What you solve this problem once and for all. Obi,
very
Dr. Mahmoud Baomiani, I just Amira Baomia.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, Strawe, Ekosiisen Sony, Asempa FM. We've been receiving a lot of videos from, people across the Greater Accra region, and in fact, from across Ghana as well. Or more, Omuntimi Mfre, Eddie videos be na eba. I think this is on the I'm getting details for this particular video. In Bengazi over trains our video ne so amame. Menya details na dey atoso. Asempa FM Sony Freya community concern segment 0302-216545 0302-216546. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Philip Osei Bonsu.
Hey, Baba Ketenya.
Oh, nani. Hey, Philippo.
Baba.
Bless you. Hey, bless you. Bless you, Dodo.
Mate, Baba. Mate.
I go do na chal.
I say
what bless you.
Sure.
Yeah, that's it. You must pay earlier. The boy Ghana, you agree. Ebushafunu mikyo dia the obiala wo dia mikyon mbofo mo no ne ma mi hina mikyo wo nyina
ye jodo
na mi chairman na toku you abi na so budu ankasa what man kan cho da elbu ejuma no one day bo huneni
ye da na se
the body to ko so je why ejuma so da bo engine to one born one shene ni nyam abeyel ko akoto no non so na ejuma pado wo bi jini mu
na na toku okobiwa
Ase
Nana to ko biewa
ebe olbe di okpa olbe de nsu yes
mate entail
yeah dam not yo ya be de bi abo to yes sekeli to ko ha de okay yan de se nsu no oflading na kakra ata mambo to asra ni de yan gana fo no de yesu ban Yansi say yes, Bana, anything they are level to you, how we hear because MC now could be a mono to me, or they are born. What didn't they? Now she looked at the same, Madam Michelle video, which GTV, the Sulu Tapa, my boy Yagura. I can't say, could not ball a map, the Sulu look on the way they do good soon. Mrs. Yaddo, soon off our quiver, I'm not for one Robococo. You want to trust her. See, as I say, the money at the same money, or back our again. The to trust her, done a full job, against the Yusuban. Nay, I said there. As I say, Subana, did you ever find a Butina didn't burn you, Juma, on to many to me, I saw your corner. Let's see, as I say, Subana, and Monobay, don't know why ye. It's about to trust her. Ubialas is on Subana and Bonuban. No, Mano Yaka, but I can't yet you imagine. You must not have a benefit, but what you are being.
Baba Yansu Dase, ye funny pafofro, Ekosiisen Sony, community concern segment. Good afternoon.
Honorable.
Yes.
Honorable Baba in provision.
Baba Mayentio.
Yo, Honorable. Nankupon ensure motive for you now. Now I'm in chair, I'm a boss about Coupe. It's really that's about Coupe. This material about him. Nankupon ensure it's really in it as well. One say, Honorable. You should be citizen. You should never be spectator. I have a problem soon and war. Because past government, they have a problem for MPP medicine, they have a problem with Zua. Yet here MPP no folk. And the government you will be a floor Jaguar house. And statistics will take. That's a bit of a woman hospital junction also. Kupio Roman Junction. It is a open contract, and what is he come on? Nobody had that in a bear, and soon to and flood, and Mr. Fiona now. So to no better, and mobile can be a month for you because that an answer way and when you no more could penny for 4 or 5 B, no more could come on, no go free a day beyond no more 300 city, 400 city. Enemy saying, no could see a double way, and what a year by now also. Enemy when you are by now also. I mean, we not taxpayers' money. You can't, well, it is a hobby. Oh, my, you know, Fabimu. It's a threat. Government are one because we said that the money, Mamma, buy here. I have so to a funipa or tienipa. I am an MC so,
on so area about o tie nipa ye be sere won hwe sa gates no won bibi man because me need say obi fie dey won nyina mafu nyina mi say mafu because won wa asefo me atete se na be say su e be fonu to mapefra because abai fufu bi amaye nim say abai we dey inshallah obaye ni asere Ghana funu so ye sere mu ko didi wo mufi na sama for the container dey be gina kwa ho to e kensi di no for bala no nkoma o da o se kentina chi o da o che se sunto na o da se sabona lu kusumu a me show kwan no say ana se me kanyina e wo bom se me gona kupo se e chiwa o wo be ba se e dey be sere eko yoko se den ye sere o sisi na the suppose ka o ti no koko yi odo na mo that can wash my academy o so odo na akoyi mo akadem kra e flaude sama ta take ni point ya me because you think na sanitation minister what is come on so ko yi odo na mo nya ko pe mo ne and say ka no mo so ma chere and mo go investigation so many years mo investigation here sama nya won to be informer demonstration mo ni rinjo because e prima sebi
omoka say
obi njin kodi na sebi su yiri ya ma me ne papa no won kra ya
yefra osi wudi ni de saying
me de babala
why na ka say Cecilia da panya ska so koyi odomu na wanyi
why na de we ni say odemo o man sanitation minister it's alleged say what is come and say offer you
why na allegation no
who the one man allegation no
who did that allegation I can
say na newspaper when anyina
newspaper de hin
baby the social media na name sa
o sansem no ko radio stations for no mo keka sansa wo ba ha me pacho ya ma mo mfasa ne ma ne ha Ekosiisen no ha ya Asempa FM ma yemfa nipa foforo na yentumi entoa so good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me pacho hwan ni
pacho efemi
Joe who ka free Ablekuma okay
yes
Joe me pacho
Ablekuma in second river no hono make us free na hono no Ga West constituency mesre say MC for Ga West Honorable Desmond John Suwa nine say otia yes renwa a second river o ma se boso mbeye hu bibi omonye ena nkofo enkrochi nkofo esidan ewo in second river no isu ye etoyi na the number of nkofo isu na ru mo dem because of the second river bridge na mo ye no nkofo asisi dan ebi mo asisi filling stations ebi mo asisi washing bay ade aben ho ama even baby ansu no be pakra pie no omo de notie asili ho ama na aka 2 holes na 2 holes no choro to antimi contain issue meanwhile omo na ampelfo no de bia so nam sa kwan so omo yi bo from bokoboko e de besi New Town Ablekuma Bansi New Town bridge bi wo bridge no issue ta omo sesa abobo akase na abebu ho issue ato bridge no issue na ro no temi na fusu na aka stones ntikas bebre so ka wo from the ontimi pa omo ya ho e de concert na mo issue timi flag ya e so mo mbe eyi dredge gata na omo dredge gata ntimi stre the biaya ne kase between Ga West and Ga Central border town that's we kasa border town nti MC awo Ga Central and Ga MC for Ga adi we ache ye ni misem na mbetima boy mo so mo ba ya ye nhwe Ablekuma ba tofo ye nhwe yes ramo
mate ye da se pa Ekosiisen so ni ha ya Asempa 94.7 FM ma yemfa final call na yemfa segment we NC good afternoon. Hello
good afternoon.
Yes me patron hwan ni
Pacho your friend me
awal ma ano so kakra ma yen o kasa free
me kasa free Legon
Okay, University of Ghana, na?
Yes, please, University of Ghana.
Okay, me pacho me into you.
But me how my community concern they say me krum me free ho ba enra every north every Nanton ho constituency every Nanton ho ya constituency capital and it's a full district from Tamale to Nanton is about 18 kilometers. That can take motorbike 15 to 20 minutes to get there. A car maybe 25 to 30 minutes. The road is so terrible that it will take you several minutes to get there. I understand the road was given to a contractor, and they pour some small sand on it. When it rains, to wash everything away. This abobo, what would you call it? Pragia, mostly is what we use as our means of transport, largely in the north. Otinama, one share over 18 kilometers, over just over Paran and Awada. And in Kodenchen, me bofa eba akaha, me bila miti. Ofri salvation oko banana in sa sharp curve be the sharp reverse curve be. How can you school be brave or honum and a pubia motobo or beer or honum? I'm pleading with the authorities in that particular assembly to put some speed ramps between Lovers Inn to IBE bus stop to avoid motor accidents. Every morning, via motor anaka babo obio. That is my community concern.
Yedase pa. I mean, sure. Why? Yedase. Yen to me in fact calls. I'll be showing you this video. Me software or PIWC West Hills PIWC of the Church of Pentecost, and send me this particular video where Kaswa toll booth Odeba Old Barrier traffic what kwine so no eseweni ensa okaze onam Kaswa ho badia. You should be prepared. Say fuel ni wuka mo a but money say obeto bi egum because traffic was stretch so no it's crazy. You be show video na mamusisi ama mwehu hawa isi etie from the other side of the road ufri a year old barrier air kwa Kaswa no omo de ende ase edem ba Kaswa fo na eba old barrier no terrible stuff. Terrible traffic. In the end wu ewo video ni mo no enti enye easy it is a oba ufri Kaswa end na eba krum na fuel ni uka mu anu abomoden atobi because traffic no anu ohye kakra pa we kwa da nya kakra odum ze enko kra na aba brutal traffic brutal and I want to believe say Dominic minim hono anwea na pia begu ka kwan mu bio still wow in the Atala area ho anwea no abegu ka kwanim eno na ema traffic way and it's really massive so oba be video no YouTube or data nkwa there now access to internet please join us on YouTube na share video ne be it's a terrible traffic on that stretch it is a oba na wetu hofo from Kaswa toll booth eba old barrier it's really not looking good into Munshan's we say obi. Glorious birthday to Mr. Joshua, aka Dry Bone, inside Wejagbawe, a very vibrant youth activist of the NPP, Master Planner Jr., and the day we are praying. Obi, big ups to Eddie of Achimota DVLA. He's an ardent listener of Ekosiisen saying, Ronaldo Kwame Slash. And on the way about Eddie or Achimota DVLA. Good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for always doing the listening to Ekosiisen. Charlie. Ain't he? Aha. Hey. Videos there. And then Nkofo send the videos. We say, Obi, good afternoon. I'm writing to inform you because the situation has become even more critical. It is not only my house that has been affected. The entire Sakumono estate near Celebrity Golf Park has been flooded. Oh, Sakumono Estate and so. For the past 5 days, we have tried our best to manage the situation, but it keeps getting worse. We urgently need the authorities to intervene. Please use your platform to raise awareness and call for immediate action. The community is in distress, and we cannot continue like this without support. Thank you for your help. Justice Kwam, or a head of protocol, our Ministry of Food and Agric. Now, Osei Omuomo Hona, Chese Obia to Kanu. Ode ombe video no be Bengazi me de sende Kanu na Charlie. Obi anye safo. Enti these are some of the videos. Really amount for cars a park your modern nim nyina sisinsium and a canoes and a omode enam. Enti yebe show video ba akwaba.
Me Josuobi na o kan Sakumono Estate
no be dey send me
East Legon ni yiho nyina flooded.
Oh, East Legon
na no was it last Monday or so June 3rd no oh baby ah
I know East Legon Hills Santor area
na no nga East Legon ho
say no East Legon new site and omo ewo
old
main East Legon dey
what them flooded
where Santor
and omo a war plan areas ni nyina obi ensuo no ewura
no estate hwe Sakumono Estate ye ni in the way
adan kura we chire wo
a plus area o eno matoto kanu o mudi yi ni o mafri fie ho no plus area pa we utumo say
omotimi atoka ni de na chese champions net ho
oh yeah champions net Sakumono Estate hwe ho ageta
hwe omu gesi ni niam
the man for na yi boss who the speakers omu yi fifre utumo say
escafo now the reggae no danya kese na obi
na obekwa kwotena estate pa na obe say dey say edin o
evisa ni ote ha no ono ewantua 3000 ni 2000 asemu
dabi
wono watua
muka park abontin nyina sisinsuo it is a plus area where
na cars no go is 200 so
yeah plus area
eti ni asema wakan say obi anye safe say wo baby a wote no wo dwen say o me hade ya etoto aso be 5 days a obi a so be shi obi a so be shi
area short no we that be area o full blown enti me pacho utie ya bra baby aye kasa flood no enye
so then e be ma ha so flood because ye war plan area
real estate
quite did the move bibia did the
community nice place and for a place like this to flood as the problem is a big problem
eti omo they are calling for say yen shedan redesign it omu e wose yi omu free ho say new area bi na ede omu bekwa ehie no enye sa big disasters enyame anye ya dom a obi na toto aso ko be 5 days a ni ebete ye ntia Asempa because so far nadmo for Saturday no omu sinipa 4 na ewu enu ahwe abe 2 abeka ho
nti na ewu aka ho
nti ese ye keka ko be 6 no kra ye ne yati o nye ni nyina so ne ebete Wow. Eti obi ye kan ni say ye no ade ba ko ebetumi dia ba outbreak of diseases. Ebi say ensuo no eta ho no musa obi fie ye the toilet obi ye wo eniema ede ba na ekogina obi fie efie ho so nsuo no twen ya wo be didi wo be no aduane eti Ghana Health Service for animu ya no e wo so ye hu preparations o maye because obi e jana famu de kakra bi a ensio na efa nipa na chi no ya hwe so beku nipa
it's true
eti omuso me hu omo de na ye kan obi information a yenya e wo sempani for da wo ho so say wo countries ni bi a Ebola no ne sa hunter virus ni we no ayi ni ti wo ho Ghana nyame adom Ebola ne ye record bi wo ha say but information enya ne che say countries no ayawe ni bi apie ho anka omo nipa free ho bewura ha kra ke wo se ye hwese nipa no ma ana se tour screening na wo se ye no who say country bi ti say Congo Rwanda and Uganda
ebi
apie ho enso yes conference ne niema omo be ye wo Ghana say no obi omo ba na omo du airport na wo screen omo adwa en na wo ye screen omo wo ho so wi a ne ye ja omo ama omune ya ba be kan bomu eye bibia eti nurses no ne omo a edi eche tracy contacts no omo information a we information a unse untimi nye no eyi but kokobo mo dey ma ye ne say sempanimfo na ampe kwan bi so am prevent those people from entering na anhwe ya ye de no ebe bum eti yebese ministry ni nim ne wose ye either say yebeka say most countries we yenim say Ebola na pie wo no mo eti mo conference ni say nhyiamu no mo meye wo Ghana ye ba mo mma bi ana say omo ba yebe quarantine omo ne wose ye omo no obi say yam prevent ya enye papa
ebi ba ya so be
nti yebesre ministry no pa eye PRO ni mpanimfo aka no omo nom na animanimu ya omo nhwe na Ghana Health Service for so me hu ne omo ye ensuo yi mu ye mpese be wie na afa yesi o na yare unity na yare unity animanimu ya omo nhwe
DR Congo omo prepare for World Cup no omo your imagine so mbebo friendly Spain Malaga but city authorities ne ka said dabi omo free DR Congo mbebo match no and they had to fly to US direct the moment me and Malaga and Kobo friendly match
you see
was free DR Congo Ebola unity it is a players in the officials in every air Spain and we have to take it serious and I remember ball honorable Kwabena Minta Kando Abasowa say ye call Samidian Fiasel Sunday Thanksgiving service no he took opportunity of Nipa Nesia Obebre no and or educate your man for about Ebola and then your ma bind ye go akwem it say ye titin say me say na I think they should step up na airport screening the yam fan is serious because na ensure fire yen hu yan wanu
say Ebola ne antivirus ne nia kasa be enye papa eti ye bese Dr. Bequin ne mpanimfo ye sremu animu ya no mom ye hu ne Ghana Health Service for ye because obi wo hwe nsuo no mo nsuo na fa mo no ebi di omo nsa na esesa niema no enkran ha nsuo to na nsuo ba nye nsuo because obi sireja you know what they are two gatem enti etise ne ode ne nsesesa obi ajanan eti say ya mommodin na no so pa yetena wa mani so be free around there na say ahweya beye sutro mienu nsuo be fire na wo masa ya igu ho no ni we enye papa eti obi we de kakra bi na me de betwa mu tunya minister na Ebola de no na mahwa
very careful fortunately first one by ni bi ama Ghana and we have to
na say nie be nyina hunter virus ni say ebi mpie ha Ebola no so ebi mai enti this mpox no na ahwa ebi ebe no how o man manage ye eti yenhwe na we no me makra
very well ekwia boatoa yi adom ena yetene kanikosi saying so ni high Asempa FM high obi Ghana will be based in Rhode Island which borders Massachusetts and Connecticut. Yes, I know Rhode Island inti Brand University in Smithfield, Rhode Island the whole and the Ghanaian team the Black Stars EBBC for the World Cup into Mama Yen Shannon. So hi Obi. My concern is about applicants who underwent medical screening for the security services and were declared fit, yet they still do not know their faith. Some have heard they may have to wait another 4 years before recruitment. If that is true, will their medical conditions still be considered valid after such a long period? Also, what happens to female applicants who may give birth during the waiting period? Could you kindly clarify this issue? Thank you. Gastiman ewo brekum and on the way abre. Gastiman yadase. Hi Obi. Good afternoon to you. The flood has made it very difficult for us to live in Kaswa. We are really suffering. Fusaini Salifu ewo Kaswa Zango nedie enono. This one says, hi Obi. This is Bawe Zero. The road in front of Faith Montessori School. Oh, Charlie. Bawe Zero. Bengazi made Omodiana Sendeo. You see Faith Montessori School, a very popular school in that area. Enim a flooded poto intiano the video obi the video na abrain Ghana. So can't we find a lasting solution to this perennial flooding? Trust me, we would come back to this same situation next year. Kwesi Reynolds ewo agona odobing and on the way abrain. Hi Obi, today be today. Please respond to his Ga language. Mr. President, Denmark. Mr. President, Yedase. Hi, Obi. We are still waiting for all the appointees to declare their asset like they told us. Looks like these politicians who for years have taken the people of Ghana for granted cannot own up to their promises and responsibilities. We cannot allow politics to be the tool for them to amass wealth. President Mahama should honor his promise of asset declaration. We are tired of business as usual. We welcome Sednam Tamaklo to Insawim as we await that of Ken Oforiatta and the rest. George Neo Kaitei, Ewa Chicago, US of A. This one says, happy birthday to an incredibly special person, Jackie Wiafe at Ghana Gas Company Limited. In the Jackie Wiafe, happy birthday to you. You work at the Ghana Gas Company Limited. Do have a fantastic birthday. We wish you very well. Yebekwa homane so na ansana no and yekwa homane so a yekodin komo afa Sednam Tamaklo in sense some I'll read for you what the US Embassy Ghana eposti and at the Honorable Felix Kwachiofosu and so eposti wia na yedi ho komo. We just want to know where she is now. We are told that she's in the custody of the police service and the prisons service. Attorney General under whom all of this extradition process Godfred Yeboah Dame, the deputy at the time, Tria Yeboah Ebedi and Komo, and then we speak to the other stakeholders on this particular story. And you don't want to miss all of those interviews. After this one, Mamene Ochia Herbal for Enkasa. Na last week or two, Omobama Yedi and Komo, and we all saw say a draw modern namno, a draw, a boy Juma, pa. Where say Obi, can you find out from the sports minister how far with the match ticket the president and the minister promised people in the diaspora? Clement from Bronx in the US of A. We'll deal with that now for Yashe. Say tickets are you ready? And I say baby months will be EDF ni ama munina mwehu. Mini akwa ba net saying
Josu Obi nyame adom ti.
Bibi ekoi.
Bibi aboko.
Ye da nyame ase. Ochia herbal
powder.
We powder on. Yeah. Ochia herbal powder.
Yeah.
Wow. Ini say ya net.
Say ya na package net.
In the way Otia no anu ahwe agu dem nsuo mu
odigu nsuo oye no warm water
de kakra no
nye hyehyehye pa
na wanom
yeah
enyenwum
dabi
in the everyday we be no baako
na pa baako no mi nti de bia
mienu everyday
yeah
it we na eyedan powder we no
Obi ochia herbal powder dura said the yesifa yen no
yes
ye de amagana fo nyina
okay
on say Ghana 43 and I say bibi 43 eba na say ye no maduru a enwono a aya na ye dene yempe it is outside no so ya dwene ho and ya consider no so and ya ye do in a former say onno makomu no enya we ya enya wo dene na wanom ne kama na sei ena duru no etie ochia herbal powder sei ena tie me ba cho uyi obi a wo sisie mu hawo eya na wo sisi mu ta tutu pa obi wo ha ne sisi yade no waje atumu se eye ne nana bi na de agya no anase ne yanka obi ene de agya no anase bi a na busua fie ena saa sisi yade no ye gyade amomo na so nka sisi yade de obi nkanye car ana edan ene nka ye de agya wo se egyapade na so obi agye atumu se ni sisi yade no ewo na busua me pato enya no kore etu yo bi a wo sisi mu hawa waduro ene wochia heba powder eduro yi emfa ene bredodo a usisi yade no edi anase emfa woni emfinhia dodo a usisi yade no edi obi won so o se ni sisi yade no eba ya na mututu ni pa obi won so o se ensu otuto sei ena aka no ho mepacho enye sansam ni ntum enya no kore o yade uhia ochia heba powder
unya edro bi say ya utigu cap mu a no ne baako na pa baako no nsu no ye no muhumuhu te se de unum ti no na de de o mu nsu ne se edro yi enchihwe obu aya na o se osuro se onoma a ebi e be pege no ete bi o kwadwuma kwadwuma kora ebi a na o be sorry akọ washroom visiting bibiri me pa cho entesa ena we no enchi se bi a unum bibi eti se unum edro yi a utime nom ana utime ndi entesa eni achiwade bia achiwade ewo mu an se wato edro yi na wonom eno penichiri etimi pacho uyo bia wo sisie mu a wo shenkani obetwi shen bewi okwa ese sa na edene de amano so be sori kra de fistia nachi ma me papa okodwa so owie no osori abafia na ye dene obu obedru fi age se oda ho na yetietia nachi wan hwe ne no obi di mokutia wachi asmana ko de ye hwan de amawo eno so akofa sem foforo de aba eti waduro ene wotwea heba powder emfa wo ne se de osisi yade no tie ni ye eba mesi esifa tutu ana eba esifa ya oya eduro nyame tumi ewo muti unya benom ne baako na pa baako numera obede ho e de afisisi yade bia ho enye sisi yade pe ebi a ho so de ye koko obi o ha ni koko no eja no eni yade waposa nani saa ma me no kasa sesei wo so obehye space na ye kra e share de bo life sesei ubi se obi kwan kra na ye dene because Russian guy na ba be say market no eti dodo na fi se wo share space kra o record no eti u bisa kwan kra no Asempa cho two space no eti how much more so betena ma koko ebe say wani na de o se da bia be share space waso be hye ba bia na biezi ebe kasi tu o kasi tu so wani abe 4 aso wo hye beba eti mpa cho hwehwe otwea heba powder ni bia chiri kwan na nom na koko ya de abeso wo so no de ho fafiri ho ebia ho so koko no e pa cho ma wi wasum de bia obona sum ko obi nzu ho a ofi ase asoyade ne ba no na odi yiwasum yi bi odi yi na suma ma obi ayi fita ne da bia tete aka na so obi nzu ho se enokra wonte ne de etu ope akokọ takra odi akokọ takra yi na sumu a areas wo nyina watu nkokọ takra ma nkokọ hu no ebi obi no mu dwane akokọ ne hu ni pe because omu hu ni se papa ya wo bayi obetu ye takra eti nkokọ hu ni pe no mu nyina dwane me pa cho nya otwea heba powder ni binom koko yade ntia ama eja waso yade no me pa cho nso bedi ho edi afi ho oyoba koko aye wanim ema da bia makeup na wutwi watwi makeup say da obepia onye makeup ne ebisa say na ho anie me pa cho unya otwea heba powder ne bia oba koko ntia ama da bia wo ye makeup no obedi ho edi afi makeup no nyese bia wanim da ho na wo ya enye sese de wo ye toso na ma wa ye gamba to bi wo ha koko ntino da bia so ye feeling na o feeling anim me pa cho nyo twea heba powder ni bi oba obede ho ede afihu e bia wonso koko no amasa bi wuja na na amaman ewom anase emoja bi nefi mu ba me pa cho uhia otwea heba powder no me baako anapa baako numiri baako anapa baako numiri me pa cho koko yade bia beso ye so no obede ho ede afihu oyo ba e wa fichiri komu hawo tiemiye oyo ba wa fichiri kono etutu sisi wafichiri kono eba month we next month uhu obi okure ko be se 5 months nie ohu na fichiri ko obi onso eba yeries wo nyina obi atenenga obobena otwadwadwo okikam eye ne ja mepacho eye otwea heba powder unya bi enomo a woba wafichiri komu hawa enu nti amada biara da obobena ema yete won kase wo fichiri kobre na aduru so no mepacho unya binumu a ebeboa na ma no ya na de de omu ni se unya otwea heba powder ni bia ye numbers na mebo no mepacho ya na wafa numbers no wafre ofre ye ne a o se otwea heba powder no wato bi na wo fichiri komu hawo ye be kira o de beka otwea heba powder ihu a oba obenom na esa wo fichiri ko hawo de ama no e 2 in 1 we no bonus bi ka ho na ofa ye number na mebo na ofre a mechira bonus ne ka ho no na no so oba obenya aka ho na ho na Bonsu ampa otwea heba powder no enye se ye ba na ye ka ho asem se ya mepacho ye ka ne kwa ebi a wonso entine wo to ase ya ebesi wu na ase no eya na mututu de fe ne se siatica no mepacho uhia otwea heba powder ibi edroy mengie akiniye de bia ba bia ka kire se nyame tumi e wa edroy mu ene adwuma a ebonti no engie akiniye emprim akoma ne bowura pharmacy shop ene heba shop e wo Ghana fa na ba bia udu house ye ma otwea heba powder na no me baako na pa baako no me pacho box no sei enetie ehiem baako aduonum 50 obi okọ so okoto baako sei me pacho emwa udru o box no na obetimi a ose yemfa ma utimi box na obi udi ose yemma half 25 net efako yeyi baako sei 10 cedis akosoro kra bi mu ton 12 cedis box no 500 ebi so akosoro kra 600 ubenya bi Ghana fana baby e to aduro bi a pharmacy shop na ye ba shop me pacho mo am onungwa mo famani enkyere still come pharmacy onsa betumi akabi sanso ena educate pharmacy ewo Amasaman 3 junction onsa betumi akabi Fidas pharmacy ewo Blekuma Fanmok ena fe House of Drugs ewo Aboy City Ashaman ehonso duru onsa betumi akabi na ne yebase ne yeka Aboy City na shatafo ne yedwa because o mienu de otumi se utumi nka we enya we eti kolego no patem ba bia Shatter City ehonso pharmacy shop ene herbal shop ewo bia uduru onsa betumi akabi Kaswa Jokad pharmacy onsa betumi akabi na fe Kofodia Gabson pharmacy onsa betumi akabi monso amepacho mo temale for ni kire PK Gumbela ena fe tema enso eye Nana Boache ehonso onsa betumi akabi ena fe mo am Kumase empatam ba bia ho ene aso ye kese wo eti ho de ye tu agum pharmacy shop ne ba shop bia onsa betumi akabi gie number no ne frɛ yen na wo sisie mu hawo wo koko oba wa fichiriko mu hawa gie number ne sisi a ne frɛ yen ye kyerɛ oba bia obenya bia mentimi ammo ba bia wo ene ba bia obetimi anya bia me pacho ye number no 0591 56 55 57 0591 56 55 57 and 0550 63 90 37 0550 63 90 37 and your last number no is 0551 228281 0551 228281 Ochia herbal powder ya ne jetu ato it is a jane sewa obi obeba
fantastic my nase e be san so di nkomo bi why wish you very very well Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM enti Ochia herbal powder e ho nkomo ene yedi bo moden se ubetimi ama wonsa akabi na ohaw bi e da wo so no etumi eyi e de free wo so kama na bibia akoye ye to aso de Ekosiisen abremo. There are a couple of interviews I mean Kai was your discussion segment Dennis Miracles Abuaje Babe Cancer Sanso na MP for Akwetia constituency lawyer Bernard Bedia Kubedu and so Babe Kanyan who studio ha na yetumi Eddie Enkomo enti ye WhatsApp number ni biwe 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 we say Obi today marks 8 years of God's grace, favor, and His protection towards the life of my wife, Mrs. Monica Asare Akon, and myself, Emmanuel Akon, aka El Manuel, a gospel artist based in Takrade. It's our 8th wedding anniversary today. Kindly wish us and God bless you. Inti happy marriage anniversary El Manuel one we yere nyame inshramo. Mame nkwa homano so na mene former Deputy Attorney General of the Republic of Ghana, lawyer Tia Yeboa Ewa homano. So Councillor Kwabana apom to saying
so council nyame boko na onfre
nyame adom bibia kama inti ene na the minister in charge of government communications editu just say extradition request amoshe ase in 2024 no afei na nioma go through the Madam Sedinam Tamaklo, the US authorities, Ejina, Omodeno Aba Ghana. This is something you expected. Mode request ni tu monomeboa.
Minya no question it here. Mwa ye court no convict Madam Sedinam Tamaklo. Na inya de na ye tani say ye start extradition process no. Ye bit nya kwesi awie. Na me de say ade sha here no ati do baby yedri na mini kan emo the attorneys or more the office of the DPP any DP ankasa kwa mfaso handle matter we emre ya mudi o matter we meaning the kind of sacrifices are the room yeah eventually it be atom be ya court no ebu asem no na I kind of make sense say omo I court omo office no ya emu mo nimpia the junior mo ye no they have the requisite experience. I'm happy to say this particular matter no Madam DPP any the attorney say oho any a case na but muka credit as the supervising deputy AG of that ministry but they did the work and I say Ghana for now no ya mama baso say our fight against corruption and then graft yet such a major breakthrough by say nipa na yedi na asem o gane call ye ya yedi na mrasu di asem no ebu anefo and so why it be to us my deep office for so years and my never think to us and crack in any age and that by your the America ne yenye hu the abbey
sir osha timer ye dey request ne call ye till end year that's over 2 years. And Minister of Government Communications paragraph 2 can say after over 2 years of court proceedings, the United States authorities notified the government of Ghana of her surrender in January this year. She arrived in Accra on Tuesday, June 9th, which is in 2 years court proceedings in the US. They are normal with extradition requests.
Make us say normal, it's abnormal. They make us say normal. They say in terms of extradition process, no, and post any panel, yeah, or the same from Maya Yan. Yeah, in somewhere June, July 2024. The request in the call by August, no response. How many details about the baby or call, baby or pay, yeah, I'm monitoring everything. So now you go on to say you go office in January 2025. The better take over 1.5 years since we left. But it's better late than never. So far as America for it was so yeah, there's some we are yet in the Nabano. International obligations are now other parts are very expecting obligations are on all.
I've heard communicators of our party, the NPP, on social media. Some of them ask, so I also move pictures of Sedinam Tamaklu, Eura Ghana, possibly with even handcuffs, Ewan and Sa any other for them to believe. Do you have any doubt, say, our Ghana?
So far as I'm concerned, U.S. Embassy for issue almost statement that can yet.
Yes.
So what I'm concerned, the official government spokesperson, Akasa Yedenabano, Mejidise or Ghana.
Okay. Ain't Usha U.S. Embassy Ghana post on where almost say justice has no borders. The United States has extradited Sedinam Tamaklo Ationu to Ghana following her conviction on 70 plus corruption-related charges, including embezzling more than $6 million equivalent in Ghanaian taxpayer funds. This is our strong U.S.-Ghana law enforcement partnership in action, demonstrating a shared commitment to accountability and the first extradition from the U.S. to Ghana since 2009. That's some confirmation, from the U.S. government themselves. Ghana, no, what happens? According to Minister of Communications, she's now in the custody of the prison service and the Ghana Police Service. What do you reckon would happen if free and ekoi?
So far as say, then about Ghana, and ideas of rally so as the three agencies are taken up like the police and the commission prison service.
Asempa
and I'm so your bantino and Manica says convert your bar also been good to medical news what I said on him and I said on him.
Yes.
So when we screen in via the next place as a connection at Nico prison, baby, I also custom and feed
you. Or quite to file an appeal and apply for bail pending appeal.
Time for appeal no make us also because and say left we nimuno nipa no ho kwan so no so tumi enkra te ma court man kwan na otumi appeal which which I consider a fundamental human right. Bail, what can bail one seven? Or how can we can find bail? Many say else a court a granting bail. If we say, when you counsel would even say more bail. Now, previous bail, no, breach, and I say, Ugania. What's I told the Wabaka, court and I'm what first one Ugania, you know, and you had a more bail. So it would be so surprising. Say, bus of filing bail, court, everything money bail. That's my opinion. In the opinion, because you go process everything up and then bail in a day. I'm very much surprised. There will be a bill in the circumstance.
Okay, meaning, sir, obey I apply for extension of time within which to file the appeal. Or file appeal anywhere, then obey I apply for bail pending appeal. But as to say obey bail, no, another thing. In your estimation, based on the breach of the earlier bail, no, say court ne granting another bail, you'll be surprised.
I'll be very much surprised, Minia. Basana to be sending some signals, wrong signals, to the other people. Say, oh, it is a program. Ukona say, by a bar, you call it a mobile. I mean, I'll be very much surprised. As a lawyer for at least 24 years, I'll be the most surprising thing that will ever occur to me. So it's in a bill.
Is it possible, pursuant to Article 72, say, President Betimi Amano pardon in consultation with the Council of State?
President, our power under Article 72, I mean, it's something that we all know. So it's amount for pardon and our remission of sentence. Yet not to the president has a person then we must go through a certain process. The president can say, oh, Obanu Gana call, you know, we a sika call, you know, Oba, you know, made them satisfied, Yarman and Kufria. Ghanaians should be the best judge. Because pardon is a political question. So when you answer that question, people who act on behalf of they will judge you by the answer that you give.
Yeah. What then would happen relative to your relationship with the U.S. now? And me was a question way based on the statement of Felix Kwachofo. So he ended that statement by saying, meanwhile, the Attorney General is scheduled to meet his counterparts at the U.S. Department of Justice for a bilateral discussion on all pending extradition requests between the two countries. And you know, we are open, for the want of a better word, the floodgates, and say all other extradition requests and also can be granted, right?
Extradition requests, but now they automatically need to be granted. And the request of the court, not rules and no money, no money, then we have that order no every other country. So we won't say be a pending request the US because they are pending this for Ghana. And money in the facts and the circumstance. And my visit to the US by the Leonard agent, the right thing because he's our Attorney General. We have the US counterpart there. They can meet and then discuss issues. But no, say the discussion, no, it's about law. They cannot discuss anything outside the law. In terms of the pending cases, you know, if there is merit, I'm sure say both countries, you know, will act on them. But if there are some flaws in the request, either Ghana or the US can say, I'm not going to abide by your request or uphold your request.
In the end, automatic say when said now Tamakloid I go through, no, then automatically Oforiata is next.
No. And you automatic crack. In extradition, no, is determined on case by case basis. So, case by no, it may go through every process and I say neighbor whereby no, it can go through an where there be so a case by case. Doesn't mean we are bent to Opia ever.
Asempa FM.
Very well. Enti ma yena se bibiania would come back to you na fe yababa jintremu. Why?
That's the cancer.
Very well. Lawyer Alfred Triayeboa, or a former Deputy Attorney General of the Republic of Ghana. It was under his watch on any boss, and the extradition request for Sedinam Tamaklo was made, you know, from the government of Ghana to the government of the US. That was in 2024. Until almost, and as over 2 years later, there said Nam Tamaklo is now in Ghana, according to government sources, corroborated by the government of the US through the United States Embassy here in Ghana. Into that's where we are. Yeah, Bomodin see Benya Honorable Felix Kwachofosu near no Swedin come. But even before that, no Enra unim say yehu videos be from a brim in the eastern region. Na efa in Samoa akoso ewo eho na nani nyina efa okay Osei responsible cooperative mining na ene aban intervention ba ko a eda aban akoma so ankasa to deal with this illegal mining problem. Na yete se mebunu na ewo krom ho se omo makwan e ma launch a aban person obabeye for the first ever cooperative mining scheme on person omo shase no omo mprema ne maso wo krom yente ase na ye na kakra enti the national coordinator for that scheme no ewu studio ha obeboa ma yedi enkomo eden important course ewo ba ansa na mamemfa we entwam snit for say yemfanto Ghana for anim se mo amope luxury apartment ato ene snit or luxury apartment na omonso eton bi na snit se bra Nebra beshe luxury apartments and townhouses. There was spacious 2 bedrooms, 3 bedrooms, and a 4-bedroom unit across selected communities here in Accra. Into Edinkra Height, our cantonment, Eagles Place, and a Royal Tivoli, our Sakomono, Meridian Gardens, our Klagon. Okohwa luxury apartment papa ubenye bi etumi ato inti experience, comfort, style and value backed by a trusted institution. Units no are now selling inti mesel se ubebo modern na unso ama unsa etumi akebi udruwa ubehu edan pa edan fre 0244 593 276 0244 593 276 and our Okosnet sales officer war 7th floor of Rich Tower here in Accra Ubenya Edan Yibi now on Sweater where luxury apartment and town houses. If you want to fly out of Ghana like a VIP without paying VIP prices, then book with Yifan Business Services Limited and enjoy exciting offers from now till October. Yifan Business Services Limited. NA se utukwain na opese o fly as a VIP. I won't ya VIP services are. And as a VIP prices are only Yifan any encomo. With Yifan, there is no service fee on domestic flight and absolutely no service fee on all bookings made through our website. Travel more and endpoint for an executive private lounge experience every time you fly. Whether you are heading to China, Dubai, London, New York, or any destination around the world, Yifan Business Services Limited gets you there comfortably and affordably. In the book online today at yifanbusiness.com for the best travel deals and stress-free booking services. Visit our office at Oak Court, House 2, Patrice Lumumba Road, off the National Service Authority Road. Call us on 0303 955 728 0303 955 728. In the end, to kwako baby apsa we bookings na unshede nimre Yifan for beyama ukama. Ope VIP service papa untia VIP price nina Yifan ebeyama wa untia any extra service charge in only Yifan Business Services any enkomo or travels to China, Dubai, London, New York VIP treatment papa ombeye bibia diama ukama omo WhatsApp number ansuni 0257 140 202 0257 140 202. Yifan Business Services Limited. Book now. Endpoint. Fly better. Your journey starts with us. Intimate was Obeshanen so Eddie Amai. Amama will say, I was to Yama Kwaba, net saying, Bibi a Kui.
Yamia do you able call?
Yeah, Danyamia say, ain't new place, net saying, a hoye.
Oh, a hoye, Yamia do
settle in, come
on.
Now, a day in the course were a brim. Videos are you on social media, not
So I think the video did not come with the narrative. It was misconstrued.
Okay.
Let me start from the top. First of all, Michelle. Responsible cooperative mining program, no? Yeah, program be abaya sheshe. Me na ye Ghana ha. Yenim say Ghana there we are blessed with abundant natural resources.
Yeah.
Na empempi no ye two a form of good day na eya na kwan e fa so de no. Eya na nkoyi. Inti we've seen the effects of it.
Yes.
Your forest, your quiet, your say no, yensuo, your say no, yensase. Ana ban say yen to me ntina ho enka say yem ye hwe ama yensuo ni ye quiet ni yensase ni na say. E form agudie ni de nyame de ache ntia wo ho ntia den a amanfo beka so mbetu. Na mom no ni tu ni mu no e say ye hu kwan paso a ye betu no because there's a responsible way of doing mining, there's a sustainable way of doing mining, and whether it's a small scale or large scale. Inti abantina se na ye hwe ne se look emebunu omo nkronku a e form agudie no wo ho na mo pese omo tu no adan ne ye nhwe omo kwan a ye fa so a ye di tu na ye regulate omo ye wahana ye share gold board. Within a year we saw the gains that gold board gave us, and this is just regulating the trading. It imagine say who regulate be bia a good na kasa free bar unya fa so bebre gold board nso so benya fa so be aban ni nyina obi a Ghana fo nyina ye ho beto ye te hanoma forex echo forma dollar number form no obi ani age, and these are things that we can put in place ye betumi ama obi a ho ahen no whether you are into mining or not. Inti ye the responsible cooperative mining and skills development program nearby.
Yes.
Na program na hye ni na ne say e ba krowe so na say mebunu wo ho no mo ye mining ye behwe na yaka omo abom.
Okay.
Mining no expensive. Machines are ye ne ade, even the extraction and kasa expensive. It uka say mpempi no kasa nipa ba ko fo bia anya ya na
ne board
na ho odin to me so na mom dodo de eye it say ye kan ye nyina ye bom ti ebia ye ba nipa be ye 10 20 30 40 50 bi na ye kan ye ho bom na aban eboa ye to attain legal entity status ya register ye gi GRA 10 ya Minerals Commission ho Minerals Commission na hwe ebia bebia ye wo no asase ne ye na minister ma sa group no legal rights to mine there. Then they fesensa na afei so enya say ye ka say ya better keep data bi anibia we've helped you attain legal entity status until honom hona ne ama lease no esi a training mo so that we are sure say ye the lease name no mo be the right thing.
Okay.
Inti this year no last year we spent most of the year doing stakeholder engagement.
Okay.
This year no we took a different approach, and the approach was ye be ko nkronkro so.
Okay.
Na ya registration nti ye ba hwan mo na ye mining hwan mo no mpese mo ne aban ye adwuma because when ya anya adwuma when na must for bedi it is either way nti hwan mo no mpese mo ne aban ye adwuma ye ba ni ya pick mo data no ya register mo ye de mo to ye database no so mo Ghana card when Ghana card cry ene ye na ye ka ena ye betumi aboa ma mo nya Ghana card na ya pick sa data ni nyina ya ko GRA aboa ye nya friend say moten EP ye konso ye ni EP enso ne ko nti EP enso be environmental impact assessment o ma make sure say be mo ye no eye say na say mo ye no all of those things na Department of Cooperatives and so I register mo kama na ye wi team ne ba around that ye pick coordinate no it asase na mo no why dia ebia na ye kwaye ye se ye nkoho se ye ba na ye nsuo so yes hadie mutumi nya adwuma so money yen be mu be cooperate with us na money ye be adwuma de yende mu free ha mon ko ba bi fofo ni yen pass asema.
Okay,
so that is basically what it is. It is more like a support program. Na ye enu ria na Minerals Commission confirm asase na ye ni stakeholders are engage ye hu asase rua oh ye betumi dia ye we ya ban hye ya de pa nti yenye ni ya training nti ye training ni ria then we
training for cooperative members.
Yes, for cooperative members ni na so bia nya echo through training no. And a training no is in two ways. A practical training and there's a theoretical training as well. Into a training na ya mo bia certificates. Ya betcha mo guidelines no so. Mo be mining na say na mo be na say ni na be no because mining there are different types. Alluvial, colluvial. Into whichever type of mining, whether it's rock, whatever type of mining you're going to be doing. Ya mama who training no. Because we also want to mimic what you find on a formal site no so say infrastructure be baho into some sit down clinic B warehouse B all of those things into say wo clinic B make I na say no because another na training na mo ye mo che say ye dumja na how dem dey dumja we na me say because mo the infrastructure be sisi ho it be bia betumi yes into say ye the dan be si ho amam na say eja to dan ni ma mo be den mo akwanchi no ti say na mo be use fire extinguisher kra ye be trem to all of those things. Now, we've done quite a number of them. I think in March, near started a pilot exercise, and we registered. Covered the whole of Western region and Western North, and then after that we went into 6 other regions and trained Gusu kwa yeko. Na Eastern area, hono New Ibrahim area, hono ne hono readiness no akwa enim. We had so many people registering. We had so many people going through the training program. We had trained over 400 people.
Under one cooperative?
No, multiple cooperatives. Okay. Multiple cooperatives. Into cooperatives, no. We don't want to overstretch it. Into I think there are about a little over 35 cooperatives.
Oh.
In that Brim Hong Kong. And there are small villages are more honor. Into readiness na kwa nim stakeholders are handful. Omunyina had agreed say a program a year ya check your monsase no na Minerals Commission so confirm areas nibi not all of them. Iti na ese aban so called next step which was to inaugurate them. Na omu who say readiness no akwenim but inaugurating them does not necessarily mean say ochina na get some starting mining. Na omewie ye more time to finish the rest of the legal processes no na minister more lease no must start here juman inti no inauguration na ye kwakoye nran which we did program ne ba so kama it was beautiful
all the 35 corporations
yes
and each cooperative will no anasase
not omunyina na e wo mo asase insase na insase run e dia mayen no esoso inti at comes dep no ye better chance asena momo because those areas once gazette process ni be finalized no ni a chance asena moment we were how and we have a dashboard online na yes allocation inti ye mamwa ye wie process na munim say once we inaugurate mo ye wie process no munim say ye mamu coordinates na munim say mo sas na certificate ha besi ha momo dieni we musu dieni that kind of thing but there were areas that are available to me started it that was the whole thing na MSA ye training no the numbers were huge and a bimu ensa nka message no I think their data had been captured but I think they missed the information on training no into muti say the next step was happening which was the inauguration now then na
training ya
nyebi inti it was supposed to be a peaceful protest omo red band ni ade ena omo ba ho ti anopa no omo ba because of the look no it looked like it was going to be rowdy and a minister who and a minister bi so omo said there asem na ekoso no msuo wa ha mining some of us have been engaged our data has been captured maybe one of ma yentumi a capture your data but ye pese mining but training no na ya mesi na ya mesi training dey just say abaye to me legalize yen yo mo se ma yenye galam say yenso ye pese ye legal no it ye be ending na minister say we dey nye problem mombra ni na yenye program na yenye kama ye wia team no wa ha we will continue from there enti ye nantie ne omo nantie akọ inside no. And I think some of the youth no mobile program no thought say o mobile ye gidigidi we program na say and o mo call block you na catch am say there be ye ni o mo na e call
and no mo na block guys now
minister eba no mo share red band because they thought said they were going to block the program no so no ye ne omo nyina na eko and that was it. But I don't know, some people took the video and put it out without a narrative, so it looked as if say there was some program no more say but where are buying program ye nyina ye gitum say program idea o share enra ahemfo mo ba ho community about the whole grounds was full because everybody agrees and understands that this is a good program and this is the way to go. Usually we want to do a carrot and stick approach. My dream so we recalcitrant money yen jumano or dear deal with NIMOS. It's not instituted NIMOS no they enforce the law but more money are buying by juma or mobile through the right process. The government is ready to help them. It was peaceful. Make us say ene or sendi data for the rest of them also young capture it has been inputted into our database. Ochna training nest that say all the way to the end of the weekend. Training because it's a moving train and we have facilitators in multiple regions or more around or more training no ebi wo western region in ebi waha in the course of the week ni ebi nso beko some parts of the northern region because almost are almost confirmed once we have the confirmation from Minerals Commission, because what we don't want is say yebabe take database yebabe take data na yebeka say ye de ha mo bi neba kwhwe na obi asase. So we work with all the regulatory agencies to ensure that all the checks are in the right place. It's Minerals Commission confirm say ha no ebia na application bi no bi dey atum but enko through ye enu ye to make us okay ne ye fa kakrama boys no mo fa anya adwuma ne aka no ama nipa na open application no ebia na expired lease bi expire na say there's no renewal on it then there's no be idea. Constitution is also clear on how the minerals are vested into the president and by virtue of that the minister can give out that lease. Once we have all those confirmations, then we take it from there. We have facilitators on ground who are trained lecturers, mainly from UMAT, near other institutions. More training boys, no. Na we training we are near more certificates. Na ma group no so certificates almost modi or majuma.
How would it work? Omo cooperative in the design new Bremer 35 cooperatives no cooperative ba ku bia bia or no concession be adwuma so omu wi gold a omu benya no obviously no momu case no it will come to gold board, right?
Yes
and scare be ba no ombe ne den ombe che and now say omu account bi omu dey go how would that
so
omu jai mo aso omu ampe kwan ombe
okay on say already nankasa no there's a formula that works on ground.
Okay
o person won nko for year adwuma na person institute bi you don't steer away completely from what they're currently doing. They already have their own revenue sharing formula that they have on ground. Per policy no we allow investors to come on board. Investors no like mekai no mining is expensive, it's an expensive venture. It's ebia na ye ka say put in the processing facility no muntu minye. But we open up we create an opportunity for people to bring processing facilities. Cooperatives no can feed into the processing facilities. It's nipa no ade ne sika about the processing facility neighbor because facilities no you talk about 1.5 to about $3.5 million per facility, and these are small. These are not big plants like you see Webia, Goldfields, and Newmont. These are smaller ones. In some way, they basic honoma. Na multiple cooperatives are more around. And what you feed into. That's why we say shared processing facilities, which are using mercury-free technology.
Okay.
Because you empesa obiade mercury begu sasano so obiade mercury begu nsuonim. Na omwaishe. There's a revenue sharing module formula that we have in the policy. It allows them to be able to do that. Now, this program is also very community centered. In the sense that say omunya say revenue ne ba ye wo foto bia ye de si ho ma community no. Inti say na community ne ka say ye ha say ye pese atwa kwan wa ha. Ana ye pese school dan bi wa ha na hospital bi wa ha no ma yetumi fasika every sa foto nim e de yes adwuma. It's not just say e form agudie na e wo ho no ye nyina ye nya so mfa so. Inti na menya miner e bia me ye carpenter me wo ho ye be si school dan e wo krom ho every mining foto nim but menya adwuma ye So I don't necessarily have to be a miner, but me so me to minya ejuma be ebi am a teacher, ni a basic school dan. I don't have to move all the way elsewhere to go and teach. I can be in my community and still teach. Those are the things. Anna as in Sasiran, I talked about in Sasiran also kakra wom. Then make office, Comstep office and so kakra wom for oversight and things like that. So you take it as administrative fees. And then we have a fund for reclamation. And also yes, and also betua bibia tum. Inti ochinanko moye ejuma ni hwia asase no then the be asase no it has to be reclaimed. Inti we have a fund for that as well. So all of those have been put in place.
Inti we no. And for more sharing on YouTube, the video you see a video now called viral.
So this was when Minister and the team were walking into the Deba grounds to go and start.
Okay.
But the youth thought say air block because they thought they were going to protest. And then we told them say it wasn't protest. Okay. So
at least one video now that's the narrative behind video anyway a brim na omo ekwa power program but I don't know how different is way from community mining and MPP for year.
So it's very different. This program is very community led. Now I talked about cooperatives. We registered them as cooperatives. MPP and now as well community mining that was in system. In principle it was good, but implementation and a touch makakra. Now what we realized was people could go to Minerals Commission and take licenses in the name of the community and say they are doing community mining. In Tubeshano, obi mining, a small scale. It's also a community mining. It's in Crofono work room Nankasano. They don't know what is going on. They don't benefit. When it's an American, miners no, Omurika Krawum, community Nankasamum, Kakrawum, and Sasira Kakrawum. So it is. It's prediscano. Obia nya kakrawum, obia nya biwum, obia diewum.
But you are saying that the community mine no munisa revenue sharing way.
So and the community mining na make us implementation was not there.
Okay.
So when auditor ye buy ye be hu that was what it was. Say even though it seemed as if that was the plan, it was not being implemented. Okay. We had instances where people had individual licenses and it was called community mining. Into sharing, no, ubo se bi oni ohene ba ku mienu bi na eche. No age. Na ohene no e bi ohene ba ku bi mienu bi one na ye fine. No just can into comfort chrome hole. They don't see what is going on. But you see in the past, the reason why we've had tensions with communities and large scale mining companies is because people sit down there and they see all the gold going out and they're like, why is all of this mineral wealth going out of our community and we have nothing to show for it? A lot of these mining towns, mining communities are ghost towns. Inti Adaina, we don't have anything to show for it. So we needed to be more proactive about the thought process that is going into the cooperative mining scheme, and pick learnings from what was being done in the past, or National Alternative Livelihood Program, what was the thinking behind it. So if you look at our program, the outcomes say it is not long for nothing. Responsible Cooperative Mining and Skills Development Program. It's quite long. And it's not long for nothing. So there's the cooperative mining bit. Then there's a skills development bit. Now, skills development bit, Obi, Oko in Chronibia, like I mentioned, and you'll be an ebay mine. And be one of my ebia sabi disability binti on to me in common insight. Obo no ma na ho den enso ejumaden no. Obo no ma ebia na they just don't want to get involved in mining. But sika wo krum ho because from a good year there's gold. Ebia there's diamond. Sika wo krum ho. So how does that person also benefit? Now, can we bring these other people together and provide them some skills, vocational skills, some technical skills? I'm not necessarily interested in mining, but I want to do beadwork. I want to do leather work. I want to go into welding. Ebia me meya welding, me de be kwa site wa koye adwuma. Right? Ebia meya carpentry, me de be kwa site wa koye adwuma ko bobo eye. But me nye extraction nankasa bi. So what do? So we have another leg of our program that provides skills training, yes, for those people. And only what we've but we haven't done the training. What the team has been doing is, of course, you need to pick data. Into the team on the ground is picking data for needs. We are doing like a needs assessment, gap sort of assessment, and then we identify what are the skills that people are interested in, because you don't want to go and impose anything on anybody. What are the skills that they are interested in and things like that. Then we get funding from some of this forms. Some of the funding is come from the cooperative mining program. Make a percentage never buy your office. Some of it is going to feed into the skills training. Yes, the skills training bit.
But one critical question would be, great idea. Said you work NPP for the concept was good. Implementation may have gotten some challenges. Eventually, I think the criticism was, we legalized galamsey.
Not at all. Not at all.
And the MPP, they had those criticisms. What is the guarantee say may end up as illegal mining?
So beyond the robust legal framework that we have, this is cabinet approved program. If you look at the checklists and things that we have implemented, we want to ensure, say, at every point in time, which is why, like we saw, people need to be trained before we even give them a concession. And even though they have been trained, they have the certificates yet. No, they have the certificates. No, they haven't been assigned a concession yet. They will be assigned the concession, and then they can go to site. Into all site, you will see they will be in uniforms. They are signing code of conduct with us. Code of conduct, you have to make sure that you go through all of it. Guidelines for Honum, and we have shared very robust guidelines with the Attorney General for his approval. Guidelines for Honum, you will go through, even the investors who are coming on board. You can't just get up and say me investor, na me processing facility, be no boys, no. It will not happen. You have to sign contracts with them. We have made sure, say, at every step of the way, there are specific steps that have been implemented. You tick all of the boxes before you move to the next stage of the process.
Yeah. And you know how these guys work. So abaya my concession say ha and the boys no scanner who say emunye there. They would go haywire.
So
may not be able to control them.
So you see, most of them are already working on some sites, and then sometimes, like I said, your pick coordinates now. Maybe you want to pick coordinates no. Into your pick coordinates now, near check say okay, on my meet me as now, and you okay on my move more. GGS in GGSO to also provide support for them, because sometimes it's not about Adriani in the hole. Sometimes it's about the amount of work that needs to go in to find Adriani. But in paper, they are not for paluvia no, because no muhunentem.
Sure.
But it be an honor, it be an rock be neho. It be an rock no, because of my home day to me and so to explore no. That is where they want to say, hey, hi, do I need her but rock in no? Because or data to say, higher blocked out area. Minerals Commission will block out areas. A higher blocked out area, and you bet me the Hanamamu. It's Mubia Muaha, Mamu moving Koha, Namunkoya Jumano Honum. Now, Yede Marco Hona Makoya Juman, hear him say, blocked out area, and be a rock bin a most say she in her because Mumu Shaluvia. That is where the investor conversation comes in. Into it, we can say, and the Yamo being bra, Nani Panembe Boamu, Nipanebe drilling. Exploration nani pane to me actually say a born a born ye friends a extract ya say ne ye be no nani pana bomo na moye adwuma no na mo ne nachi.
Okay, based on agreement
I'm one in a sign.
The other thing would be say because cooperatives no register as companies, right? Companies and so on. Now they be mobile directors of the company.
Yes.
Directors near Whyman, how are they
we decided we don't impose anything on anybody. Into your bar, when the team comes, we explain. Near Chelmo, into because even every group in penny forward. It's they decide because you need those 10 people on paper. Into one of decide we don't impose that. They decide say Monfa assumesi, and then your directors no na your registration.
Oh, okay. And directors no may then naturally have that preeminent position over more makan in the corporate.
Not necessarily.
And also then go for confusion.
No, not necessarily. It is just to go on paper, so that we can have the documentation. But in terms of sharing it, or sharing formula. So like I said, we don't also want to do anything totally different from what they are doing, so that as a pascal. Inti omo sharing formula omo deda, but they agree among themselves say yempenyu funi inti monfa way asumesi find the infant to paper no so but they already have their own. They usually would have their own sharing formula that they use.
Okay, in the first launch Eastern region,
Eastern
is there more we heard no what next also we training and some start here
yes
into start here what next with other regions
so other regions no so like I said we just finished with 6 regions. We are here Savannah
Savannah then training and our launch
data collection data so Savannah, Eastern, Bronx, Bono East Ahafo, and then Ashanti region. So you collect data no, which we are still doing the back end work no. Into area no, then we can move in. Western region, no Western North. Some of the areas are almost ready. Into almost area in the coming days no.
Yes.
We will see. So what you will see will be a road show of launches. Basically ensuring say the guys know say Abaya recognizes say. They are ready to work. And each of them, we ensure say they have gone through at least the basics, at least go through the training, at least go through the guidelines, at least go through all of those things. Now we recognize that you guys are ready. We also have several entities who have come on board. They want to support the program. They want to come on board as investors. They want to come on board with equipment leasing and things like that to support the program and things like that. Because Obi, look, devastation, no, it is not tell me say want to me nkasa what in crime into galamsey in it affects all of us. So people have seen the levels of devastation that are gone around, and people are willing to come on board to support government, and that is where the beautiful thing you see government and private partnership comes strongly. So it's very open. Once you meet the criteria for investments, to me on board to come and support the program. We have people who have come on board. They want to come on board as even contract miners. In Tibia no be the investment but on kasa miner. But to be to me contract say Ghana Nibia or no one mining company. Na on a partner and now on a ash awo in Shishebi. Then they will do the work for them. So all of those things are there. And basically what we want to do is regulate, Now, we are. Because this also falls under the ambit of the small scale, all the gold trading goes through Gold Board. Into abainya the maximum benefits of all of this.
Ekosiisen so mene ama mawuse mawunye fear. Ana
mawunye fear. Good.
Mawenya fear.
Yes, God is king.
Oh, Mawenya fear.
Yes.
God is king.
Yes.
Wow, that's a nice name.
Yes, it is.
Mama will say Mawenya fear. And our national coordinator, Edema R. Consdep, into a responsible cooperative mining and skills development program.
Yes.
And Ramo launch be a new Brim in the Eastern Ramo, what the whole program is about and what next for more Modemo Ebeshim. One thing and I'm me busa I mean, there are listening to you, and Ubia Utibiano will go like, okay, that looks like a brilliant idea, well thought through, any other. But on the ground, they are not. Nioma is different. In a cabinet, be consider a beautiful plan, a true paper, so cabinets, okay, let's go out there and go and implement. And because I want a national coordinator, who didn't a better idea.
Meaning, pa,
Uncle ya was
me aware, pa. So, like I said, that is why one of the first things I also did. Office to say one of the first things I also did was look at guidelines. At every step of the way, because policy is quite broad. To break it down a little bit, into your miners now, then some way at every step of the way. Your ABA investors are then some way at every step of the way. And like I said, this is a community-led program. You have multiple stakeholders. Yes. You have your local government authorities. It's almost stake saying, what do they do to support the program? EPA womra. How does their law fit into what we're doing? Okay. All of those things, we have taken our time to make sure, we do all of that work so that when we go on the ground, we're going to have compliance officers who are going to work with Minerals Commission. Okay. Minerals Commission will what's the name? They have like a monitoring team. Okay. On the ground.
Mineral inspectors.
In the Inspectorate Division, good. They will be working with Minerals Commission Inspectorate Division on the ground. People come and do checks, random checks every now and then make sure and we tell them their mineral rights. Right, it can be taken. Small scale miners, last year, you had me a revoke 300. Large scale mining companies, revoke B. Revoking more license. The law is not how do you call it? The law covers everybody. Sure. Say said but we understand why you are doing that, and we want to help you and regulate you and make sure that you are doing it well. That's how we always tell them you will deal with NIMOS. Into NIMOS bar, they will deal with you. If you decide I'm not going to cooperate with us, and NIMOS now say mining they will deal with you. More forest reserve, they will deal with you. More habitats, they will deal with you. Now, if your mineral rights, you've gone through all the processes, mineral rights, and the COMSTEP, now say you are not doing what you need to do. ABR breaches. So we have clearly spelled all of those things out. Breaches, what breach comes with what sanction. All of those things. I do a certain level, we will take the rights from you.
Okay. Okay, I think that's fair. And you be wedding come, and I know say Mugusua more launches now across the country. Yes. So far, per more figures are more. How many schemes and mobile launch across the country? Into my a brim, you know. Okay, into about a brim, for example, after this launch, you know, so almost start here, there will be 35 mining.
It will be more because we are training more people now, so it will be more. So it's fancy a level over 40. Yes, for a brim. So far I have about over 8,000 miners in my database.
Like individual miners.
And then these are being put into groups. And see the groups you have, even if you do an average of 10, that's about 800
per community
per cooperative.
Okay,
10 people. Yes, okay. If you do an average of that, that should be about 800. So we're going to have multiple across the country. Oh yes. Who say small scale no? Small scale no. Small scale it goes from 2 to 25 acres. Intenyo bia no benya 25 acres. Ebi benya 2 acres. Ebi benya 10 acres. It's up to 25 acres. It's in some of the areas we may have to put some of the groups together because if you're not proximity, and then numbers no. So that is the work that goes on in the back end. Yes, I clean up But so far, I think some miners not here, Jumanase. They've understood what government's vision is and where we are going with this. And they're happy to come on board. And when you go on the ground, the cooperation is very good. It's very beautiful. And so they are cooperating with us. Now, maybe pressure and they say, register. Because everybody wants to come on board the program. Who wants to deal with NIMOS? Really? Who wants to deal with NIMOS? I'm a NIMOS cry, but nobody wants to deal with NIMOS, which is also good for us. If everybody is doing the right thing now, okay.
Somebody just sent me a message. Since its launch, that's the launch of the program. Many people are yet to see any significant improvement or tangible results. The coordinator was on your sister station last month, making similar assurances, yet the story remains the same. every day we hear that they are still in the process of training and preparation, but it has been almost 2 years with little to show for it. The coordinator continues to give explanations and make promises, but Ghanaians are looking for results, not just words. At some point, the focus must shift from preparation and training and rhetoric to actual delivery and measurable outcomes. Nana, our Western region. And then I'll be catching Nana.
Oh, sir, Nana Tiemia. Like I said, we spent the most part of last year doing stakeholder engagement because Obi, you see, Ejuman Wahom.
Yes.
Like I said, this is a community-led program. You can't just get up and just go and start something without. There are processes. Anna, COMZEP is not working in isolation. There are agencies that we work with. A lot of the time, we try. Sometimes there's more pressure. But agencies no. And you need to ensure that you are doing the right things. Yeah, because pay results until you pray when I understand the pressure and understand the need to hasten. And if you check, we are working very fast. We are working very fast on the Sinti. Nana, like we've seen, we've launched New Ebrim. Other areas have gone through training. In the coming days, you would see mobile launch on. Once we launch, it's just a matter of a couple of weeks or just like a little more than a few weeks, and then they are ready to go, and then we will start seeing the results. Yes.
In the New Ebrim for
yes, on Juma.
In the next year by this time, what would we see?
We will see. Gold board kind of babe catch them, and you kind of gold board kind of babe catch them. We sat here and gold board was telling us that we saw it. It's not even gold board that was telling us the contribution from small scale was 52% versus large scale, and it's going to be more because you see now we're going to have a lot more regulated streams into gold board.
A bit my traceability
and all of those things. Now Ghana Gold call out there Krampona, you get even more premium value for it. And that's the thing that we're also looking at because gold because of the whole noise about Galamsey and everything, you don't get as much value. Now if LBMA comes to certify Ghana Gold because you're able to trace the source of the gold, you're getting premium value. Again, like I said,
yeah. That's fine. Mausinti, we wish you well.
Thank you.
Hopefully, you have a sweating
Medasi.
All the best.
Thank you.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. I don't know if we are bar. The discussion segment na air trauma. So Dennis Miracle Sabuaji will be here. Lawyer Bernard Bedi Akubeidu and so Ebabe Kayensa. Ye basi siya munchanye.
Sasso, mosquitoes that they run away. Sasso, it's a woman tonton preko. Sasso, kum tonton preko. Nani sham ne die demo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Jack Patabare Vimanya Ku.
Wado, Obia, what you tear up area. Neso Adunbra, a bibia, our Asempa FM 94.7. Bibia age many for fry. Ya dia Asempa FM Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Amadoma. Bibia wo bisa traffic na chia. Ya bechi baby be dodge afa. Anyum no so. Dia be ben eko. Training stories and Philistine na. Eso me sad so. Mesia ma. Nemu men kan chu bia o. E be ko konsa dia yemia. Just bibia chima dia Asempa FM so. Edishia me Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eya bibia.
Africa green tea, deep pepper purple. Not deep purple.
Enti se wo to mackerel aye waduane a na wato Africa Queen mackerel na we chawe no keke no pankwa.
Hello, made in the Wagadri. Na me was antisa manfwa what you say.
My hi, your friend me Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na yen fan travel to me bio.
ana me crofwa was so say me free fee.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking my account. Mrs. Roma, my pin number na me unblock you.
Ebenum dia ho pepre to me feed imo. Mr. Click the link or text message I send one no say Ciara. Na ya upgrade won ko yen ATM services for front no so. Na wona manage won ho pa ne wona wo click kan ne ansa na wo modwene ho. Can't no cray. Like play. Won't crow bit me out of sales and fidimu. Bon who buy. Kai say EcoBank ain't free and I ain't send you email and I message in miss our pin, OTP, bank card, and I Ghana card one sem da. Ma winning now. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Ensema hudwa esinyina emwa kesia ewasa wuti biara Asempa yetia ena ubetino Asempa yetia eye kasiebo a yede bro ewo Asempa FM enwe no nsia empa imu 6:30 sharp ensema hudwa esisie ye hu ye ni nyina yede bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point essence Asempa yetia.
What fever no abo na Electroland Ghana Limited Eddie Stadium ni jeni bawfi we dey ya tete nyamani nyina so ye person who go bia pefe na wetimi abwaje won so asa wuti stadium hobby and enti ne bro discount e was Samsung TCL and Nasco smart TVs nina ma match day bia anya we nijeda na beji ye powerful air conditioners and ye coolers ye top and bottom mount chest and display fridges no gas cookers so washing machines microwaves and ye small kitchen appliances in your kika hunina. When the football promotion is so power fimu. Kahuna kwa your showroom. Any anamo sifa one more Ghana fan enina. Ana Freyan was 050-315-9738. Ubet miswa ko www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland. Ye di stadium no baufi.
Ayampo se akwantuo mu nsem ye kan di onim na wanko bia na ye o sa atesem enoma bebre na Ghana de hye namu wonkofo amanso de wotia woni beje ene de owro ebeho
hwekura yewo yesi slow ato eya 20 inches 3 days yet me wey eyekro
Enti ti abrochen komo akwaku amankwa akuntajo edi bro wa Asempa 94.7 FM so
edru me nda na se enua no mo ama no ne yo masua kakra yo musu ahunu ye nsu yatie ye nyina etrasia ni aka bom
memre da bia ebonosia epem se ya ekosi na wotwe twendwere ye ho ewo abrochire se de yakohu ene de abedru fie de yehu ne yehwe de ye ne de aba de enye no eni kwa se ye
ze na je se Chinkumo na dimu tintimpa
ye bere no ma hodo a e won kofo aman so a ye betimi di abo Ghana amna fa ne tuma pefra o man yimpuntu na ha botesan passport won sensem ni nyina ye de bro e wa brochen komo dwumadie yimu ye besa so mo akwanya no wa kire wadwen
Robert David me kasa free Germany Kobe yeah Amsterdam concept no what for abo kefu e wo mo e wa amana ne nemo wo mo atrama no dia na wo mo tipie no mo kura na aso program no mo aso project no mo e nwanwa
shene so say ye memene da bia 6 p.m. Boganie abrochen komoni
Asempa yetia obanyansa fuso wo munuya wankana asem tema futu sam kakre wa asopeme.
The National Pensions Regulatory Authority, NPRA, is the regulatory body of the pensions industry in Ghana, ensuring the compliance of the 3-tier pension scheme, being the mandatory basic national social security scheme, first tier, managed by SNET, a mandatory fully funded and privately managed occupational pension scheme, second tier, and a voluntary fully funded and privately managed provident fund and personal pension scheme. Employer enforcement has been beefed up, and therefore we are entreating all employers to enroll their workers onto the first and second tier mandatory schemes and pay their contributions. Failure to do so will result in prosecution. NPRA, ensuring retirement income security.
Electrical appliances baby baako pe ena obinya de papa na ne buof Franco smart TVs every 32 Ekosiise 100 inches air conditioners washing machines blenders microwaves kettle cooking stoves your Samsung with CCTV cameras any your crystal clear never phones any accessories abi you know that Franco Franco. Number 1. Burua Franco shop beer benwo. Nekwajo electrical appliances. Yatitiswo. Fresh 0246 422 338. Ana 0555 939311. Ana ko www.francotrading.com. Obetimi ako App Store, any Play Store. No download the Franco app. Franco. Still phone papa. Is he?
Did you know that Ghana currently spends more than 8 billion Ghana cedis annually importing food that can be produced locally? That is why this June, Joy Business and the Super Morning Show, in partnership with the Federation of Associations of Ghanaian Exporters, FAGE, bring you the Joy Agribusiness Month 2026 under the theme, From Soil to Sovereignty, Building Ghana's Agricultural Self-Reliance Through Innovation. Join us on the Joy Super Morning Show, Joy News, and across Joy Business platforms for a month-long national conversation on Ghana's food security and agribusiness future. Week 1 focuses on government policy, trade and financing for food sovereignty. Week 2 explores research, innovation, mechanization. Week 3 examines infrastructure, value addition, youth participation, and agricultural financing, while Week 4 highlights opportunities across key horticulture value chains. The final week looks at consumer power and Ghana's roadmap to food sovereignty by 2030. Stay tuned to Joy FM and Joy News.
Mrena so ewo compugan agukensia edimu mreno ena asuyo osebo enipadom eni vuvuzela no aye crado sa World Cup season eyade agoprama so ne beye de enunti fabrefie se de be abetimi atena na wajegira dem no wahwe ne yie beto crystal clear television, powerful sound bar, any home theaters, laptops, phone, any projectors yate teso we enye discount sales ikeko to bibi 3,000 Ghana cedis eko ne raya raffle draw nim ubetumi wini 100-inch 4K TV, phones, laptops, any achede bebre keka ho tuturumika se sia eko CompuGhana showroom bia e benwo anase shop it online ewo CompuGhana.com fresh 0302 752020 WhatsApp is 0243 143 143. CompuGhana Go Rush Season, the ultimate football experience.
Sami sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me twetwe me se. And mommy confidence. The money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifite guso na mesrea. Eyo wanwa me de Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene twetwe me se. Oba de ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene de aye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sen mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yet center for.
Me de magical Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me shina no pa na dwa me koda no. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwasro etibinama. Na me sin 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ania maame no de bidie twetwere yense no asaya bebie mu o bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no MSC fita e mana hoden ne sayi nka bia ma wonum ye hwam enunti mo amonom cafe wine any tobacco e kamo seso no abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kel happy smile
FDA aje edwedie nka to ya tomo
Jakpata bare vi manya ku
Wado asie Obia wodi otiaro pa ani awia Nanso aduru numra eye bibia Ewo Asempa FM 94.7 Bibia jumadi fufra Yedi aba Asempa FM Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Obadoma Bibia wo bisa traffic netia Yebechiso bebia be doji afa Enyom no so Die de be na eko Training stories Ene Philistine na Eso me sadi so Mesuyama Nemu menkancho bia o Ebeko konsa dia yemia Jese bibia jumadi wa Asempa FM so Edi shiame Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eye bibia
Syntax Tango. Syntax, hey, tough, very strong. If you want quality, this be where you belong. Syntax, hey, tough, very strong. Oh, gonna shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, Syntax no break when the rain they fall. Still
numbers they prove any project you they start.
Say a quantum wisdom, ye can do him. Now one could be a na yells at him. And Oma Bebre, Nagana addition, Nemu won't performance. The Otia when you beji, and it your rubber.
The cry, yes, slow at all a year 20 inches. 3 days yet to be where a grow. Where a grow.
And Tia Bruchenkomo, Aqua Mankwa, Akuntejo, Eddie Bro was Asempa 94.7 FM. So
it remember that I say you are no woman on it. You almost Yakakra. You almost Wunu. Yes, we are here. In that Nasia. Yakabum.
Memory Debia, a bonusia, a pemusea, Ekosiisen On Asempa, our approach said the Yaku, any diabedrufie, the Yehu, near her, the ye, near the Abba, the Enyano, and you can say, yes, say, Chinkum on a dim tintimpa.
Yabere no ma hodoa e won kofo man so a yebetimi dia boa Ghana amana fa ne to ma pefra o man yimpuntu na ha bot sign passport won sensem ni nyina ye de bro e wa brochen ko modwumadie yi mu yebesa so mo akwanya no a kire wadwen
Robert David make us free Germany Kobe yeah Amsterdam concept no what for about kefu e wo mo e wa amana ne nemu wo mo atrama no dia na o mo tipie no mo kura na so program no mo aso project mo e nwanwa
shene so say e memene da bia 6 p.m. Boganie Abrochen Company.
Africa Green Tea,
Deep pepper purple. Not deep purple. Enti sa wo to mackerel aye waduane a. Na what Africa Queen mackerel. Na we chawe no mu keke. No pankwa.
Ensema hudwa esi nyina emu akese a ewosa wuti biara Asempa yetia na wobete no Asempa yetia eye kasebo a ye de bro ewo Asempa FM enwumre no nsia empai mu 6:30 sharp ensema hudwa esisi ye hu ye ni nyina ye de bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point essence Asempa yetia.
Hello, Medindi Wagadri. Na mei was anti-sama for what you just said.
Ma hi, your friend me Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na yen fan travel to me bio.
Aname Crawford was to say me free.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking my account, Mr. Roman, pin number, na me unblocking.
Ebenum dia ho pepre to me feed imo.
Mr. Click the link what text message I send one no say Ciara. Na ya upgrade won ko yen ATM services for fraud no so.
Na wona manage won ho pa ne wona wo click kane ansa na wo dwene ho. Can no cray like play won't crow bit me at sales and fidimo bon who buy kai say Ecobank ain't free and I send you email and I message in miss our pin OTP bank card and I Ghana card was semda ma winning now Ecobank the Pan-African Bank.
This Father's Day, give Dad more than just a gift. Give him an unforgettable experience. Join the Joy brands for the Joy Safari Escape, the ultimate weekend getaway created to celebrate fathers and father figures on 20th and 21st of June. Enjoy a premium escape filled with relaxation, adventure, music, great food, and quality family time. Your experience includes breakfast courtesy from Safari Homes, complimentary bus service to and from Aqua Safari because we care about your comfort, luxury night stay at Aqua Safari, scenic river tours and boat cruises, fish and tortoise feeding experience, underwater cave viewing, eco park adventure with amazing wildlife encounters, buffet meals, island party with live band entertainment, swimming pool, archery, board games, lawn tennis, endless vibes from our DJs and fun activities for the kids too. So bring along the entire family. Rates are going for 4,000 Ghana cedis single, 6,000 Ghana cedis double, and 10,000 Ghana cedis for a family of 4. Book now or make enquiries by calling or WhatsApping Lois on 053 100 3813. The Joy Safari Escape, June 20 and 21. Joy Safari Escape, one weekend, endless memories. The Joy Safari Escape is powered by Hits FM and Joy Prime.
To dance with my father again.
Hey,
A diton and a boy your phone cry say. HMS State covered by the Buma Boom with the Buma. Miss C. HM Flat Dio Mrs. Watch, Chumata 7, and I don't see you with your don't come in. So, a single room self contained, Japan hall, and a 2-bedroom apartment at Towan Crahadia, and the HMS State. Hey, now could and dining boy of for star. Yet, and it is summer sour home pony say. So, we are Papa one, branch out with Ghana, and I'm Manoni. So, what to die be pay one rich your women, HM for South Broma was saying, you was a gaddy bill. As I'm there, just say, Miss Wimpy, now a pet day. When you want us a floor, when energy won't shake your way. It was 0573 999 999 0573 999 999. Nation so say a single room, Chimben hall, and a 2-bedroom apartment. Chemana, almost a wood dancing, a wood dine to one sumji, a your mudajing.
Did you know that Ghana currently spends more than 8 billion Ghana cedis annually importing food that can be produced locally? That is why this June, Joy Business and the Super Morning Show, in partnership with the Federation of Associations of Ghanaian Exporters, FAGE, bring you the Joy Agribusiness Month 2026 under the theme, From Soil to Sovereignty, Building Ghana's Agricultural Self-Reliance Through Innovation. Join us on the Joy Super Morning Show, Joy News, and across Joy Business platforms for a month-long national conversation on Ghana's food security and agribusiness future. Week 1 focuses on government policy, trade and financing for food sovereignty. Week 2 explores research, innovation, mechanization. Week 3 examines infrastructure, value addition, youth participation and agricultural financing, while Week 4 highlights opportunities across key horticulture value chains. The final week looks at consumer power and Ghana's roadmap to food sovereignty by 2030. Stay tuned to Joy FM and Joy News.
Stay soft den kaibo kese biaba. Afedi eduhama hudu amani je hono. Abayen ultra concentrate bottle for fronimu. Ni hwam ne yempendo do nnan. Echo ho chepa. Impo wo mertensi we sini emeli. Ehwama echo won sade mu demu ni nyina. Yenya busi anchemfa bottle ne ma wo sika so faso. Na esan so chei. So stay soft ultra concentrate bottle ne hwe ne. Na ni hwam no chei pa. FDA age edwade enkrato yatum. Kra ne wo bia ya amofra
Ensema hudwa esi nyina emu akese a ewosa wuti biara Asempa yetia na wobetino Asempa yetia eye kasebo a ye de bro ewo Asempa FM enwere no nsia empai mu 6:30 sharp ensema hudwa esisi ye hu ye ni nyina ye de bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point essence Asempa yetia.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth.
Oh, Fabia, now what you say? And now, did you know?
Mom, Patros, I took pace not that the buyer no. Sammy, the chimney, and no man, no shame, and I'm able so for me.
Wait, your excuse. Abo flat here. What's sorry, I no pa. It was so what the tree was saying. And son, where did you? Now, no, so at the end, I sorry. What you true say?
Yes, ma'am. Medical kids toothpaste now, or the buy and run, and they treat me soon.
Why are dear? Cal kids toothpaste, dear. Yeah, mama, fat is someone may be infirm, you know, opimum fiancia.
Let me the dead, that's a strawberry. Let me be dimple.
There be any toothpaste, and yet of a why? Yes, I the Cal kids toothpaste. The mama fra with the infirm, you know, opimum fiancia, dear to tree woman say. Every say, a boy, a sea, a more botocro, Anna, a share, a pamumwa, a hase, ne mana what day mapa, me bomber they say, me the Cal kids toothpaste, be mammy made to tree woman say, Abribia, Cal kids toothpaste, and mamma Francis to tree and need Jesse.
Kel.
Jack, but I better if you man your cool.
Wando asie obia wodi otiaro pa ani awia nanso aduru numra eye bibia ewo Asempa FM 94.7 Bibia Jumadi Fufra, Yadia Asempa FM, Monday to Thursday, 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Dama. Bibia will be a traffic in the chair. You make sure baby ever dodge yafa. And you know so. The other band echo, training stories, and the Philistine. As soon as I did so, Messiama, Nemo can show be out. A book of concert, dear Yamia. Just a Bibia Jumadi Asempa FM. So, this year, Monday to Thursday, 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Hey, Bibia.
Africa Green Tea, deep pepper purple. Enti se wo to mackerel aye waduane a na wato Africa Queen mackerel na we chewe no mu keke na mpankwa
Ayampo se akwantuo mu nsem ye ka ne duonim na wanko bia na ye o sa atesem eno ma bebree na Ghana de hye namu wonkofo amanso de wote woni beje ene de owura beho
hwekura yewom yesi slow ato 20 inches 3 days yet mimpie wey eyekro
Enti ti abrochen komo akwaku amankwa akontadwo edi bro wa Asempa 94.7 FM so
edru me nda na se enua no mo amanone ye omosua kakra ye omusu ahunu ye nsu yatie ye nyina etrasia ni aka bom
memre da bia ebonosia epem se ya ekosi na wotwe etwendwene ye ho ewo abrochire se de yakohu ene de abedru fie de yehu ni ehwe de ye ne de aba de enye no eni kwanse ye
ze na je se abrochire komo na dimu tintimpa
ye bere no ma hodo a ewo nkofo aman so a ye betimi de abo Ghana amna fa ne tuma pefra omanyi mpuntu na habot sen passport won sensem ni nyina ye de bro ewo abrochire komo dwumadie yi mu ye besa so mo akwanya no a kire wadwen
Robert David because of free Germany Kobe yeah Amsterdam concept no what for about kefu e wo wa ma no ne nemu wo mu atama no de na wo mu tipie wo mu kura na aso program no mu aso project mu nwanwa
shene so say ye memene da bia 6 p.m. Boganier abrochire komoni
Hello, Medindi Wagadri. Na me was anti-sama for what you say.
Hi, your friend me Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na yen fan travel to me bio.
Ana me Crawford was to say me free fee.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking my account, Mr. Roman. Your PIN number na me unblock you.
Ebenum dia ho pepre to me feed imo.
Mr. Click the link what text message I send one say Ciara. Na ya upgrade won ko yen ATM services for front so.
Na wona me ne ji won ho pa ne wona wo click kane ansa na wo modwene ho. Kano cray, like play. Won't crow bit me at ourselves and feed him. Bon Hubai, Kaise Ecobank in free, and I send you email, and I messaging Miss our PIN, OTP, bank card, and I Ghana card was sent da. Ma winning now, Ecobank, the Pan African Bank.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
Africom Travel and Tours is calling you for an unforgettable 2026 FIFA World Cup experience in Canada, USA, and Mexico. Come travel, share, and explore together in style. Package includes round-trip international flights, travel insurance, match tickets to all 3 Ghana games, comfortable shared accommodation, and single occupancy for the VIPs. Visa assistance, guided sightseeing across all host cities, daily breakfast and dinner. Ground transportation to all match venues. Standard package $9,300. VIP package $14,000. There is also a fly now, pay later package for corporate entities. Enjoy a seamless, all-inclusive football experience with fellow fans. No stress, just pure excitement. Contact Africom Travel and Tours on 059-6374-618 or 050-7344-211 or visit our office at GA-084-3114 Agostino Neto Street, Airport Residential Area opposite the Diplomatic Shop, Accra. Limited slots available. Book now to secure your place. Africom Travel and Tours, your trusted partner for unforgettable journeys.
What Africa Fever no abo. Na Electroland Ghana Limited Eddie Stadium Nije ne Baufi. We dey ya tete nyamani nyina so. Ye pese hu go bia pefe. Na wetimi abwaje won so asa wuti stadium hobby. And enti ne bro discounts e was Samsung, TCL and Nasco Smart TVs nina. Ma match day bia anya we nije da. Na beji ye powerful air conditioners and ye coolers. Ye top and bottom mount chest and display fridges no. Gas cookers so washing machines, microwaves, and ye small kitchen appliances in ye keka hunina. Win the football promotion and so power fimu. Ka huna kwa ye showroom. Any anamo si for one more Ghana fan enina. Ana Freyan was 050-315-9738. Ubetumi so call www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland. Ye di stadium no baufi.
Oribo! Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Ekosiise Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mama obi so oribo Ekosiise wo Asempa FM Ekosiise Asempa FM Ekosiise Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie
94.7 Asempa FM Suni Ekosiise Jumedie no asugusu awutie no yema munyina akwaba esai damasese mwanya abotre atwen yen ama yakọ asan so ababia so se de yen discussion segment no ebebremo ewo Ekosiise so ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM medical catcher mo se ene yebenya mpanyifo mienu ewo studio ha Dennis Miracles Abuaje ewo ha oye spokesperson Edema Dr. Mahmoud Baumia campaign a power no man babaye flag bearer of the NPP on na kasa Edema campaign wabe cancer e studio ye hwe nim se lawyer Bernard Bedia Kubedo MP Akwetia constituency so babe kan ye ho e wo ha Mema Miracles akwaba na ansa na no we say obi special greetings to the incoming NPP Eastern Regional Chairman Kujo, the right man for the job, and greetings to former UK Chairman of the NPP and incoming National Treasurer Kwekun Kansa, popularly known as Pani, the strategic man, from all your friends and party patriot. And to our very own Dr. Bernardo Koboy, incoming Greater Accra Chairman of the NPP, good evening to you and thanks for always doing the listening. Dennis Miracles Abuaje, Akwaba na pom te saying.
Apom den you.
Aden.
O mani my basa. You know, say engineer ma menum say ebisa say it say en ye kra ka say. But you see how can say na when you be ambo. You see engineer here ambo. Senior system na enkoye na lawyer koye mo. And when me bisa o petrol to say saying it saying o electricity
enkoye based on the
economy no. Economy minimum. Economy nkoye kra.
The economy is realistically the trump card of this government.
Paper so. Opa see abontin so wo kokko memory ha.
Yes.
Ko tip to lane ko bi so mo na hwe say what they will tell you. Economy na nene dey. Paper so. This is the only government or what sexy macroeconomic indicators. And so bibi enkoye. Na unim say akwase abesi bibi e wo.
Adentia.
Economy o kai sa ban we ba first me betina ka kire wo say me akra me acknowledge ye. say the way almost association near is kono because near my name say on my way a boy affects the full exchange rates. It's what
inflation
or effect no
the effect
inflation there no is not an end,
a number,
it's just the means. It's what and we're all excited, you know. I don't know just say I feel all of a sudden I bet just a minute as you say a name no can say may electricity and return in 2024 Akosro times Akosro by 24% than Senana a year in the past. May issue Ako 15% more than Senana year in the past. So I just say school fees and then collect 1,600 and yet you are 2,735. These are real figures. We will know numbers kiko. Crofo brabo munsem. And no, you cannot run away from it. So you can't run away from it. Inti and I mean the be me kasa won the be me catch say abane de ye betu no. But enye omo fail na me yetu no. See you do 2028 now. There's going to be a conversation between the NDC candidates and the MPP candidates. Mpempen so na on mine wono. Mummienu no hwan no wo adwenya any nimdia ebetumi de abode ye wono ho ban. Na de aka no tumi de bi aka. That is how the elections will be won. It has nothing to do with the failure of the NDC. I'm not expecting the NDC to fail. Inti sanse mo no me kan sisi a me kase se NDC no on be CC niama tenetere niama. Me can't say because Obi because me kuku efu on fra no.
Yes.
I just want to go in fra no. Koko me village na kasa na ye fra no. Ba be bia koko efu na kasa we fa no dwabo.
Okay.
E wo enuma pepe echi. The economy is dead because cocoa farmers they have not been paid since 2025 October. Cocoa farmers in this country are owed in excess of no, but see they are owed in excess of 6.5 billion. Remember, I said it was about 11 billion.
Yes.
Until you 50%, and as 50% in the cry, and you will be an answer. Will be 100% of the sick. Will be cry since October 2025. Unprecedented. How are they supposed to survive? So these people, you don't gaslight them and come and give them numbers on paper. And then you come and tell them, say, no, that first net is saying. First, they don't care about that. You go for the no or retirement. Why you to about my buying for to bring prosperity to the people. We must get them to work.
Yeah, but I was say also remind them of my record.
It doesn't matter. We having at the moment some to Obama.
Okay.
Me Kenya magase to Obama. Debbie, Yandru way. E come the nipa was about to. E come the nipa was say am remind you of MPP. Now remind me enti obi wo fase no wo second year no. O remind me say na MPP abre so net say ono efa no be. And now school fees are no 2,600 so 2,600. Enti o remind na MPP efa no be. Wo bande na ka kire no. Wo ka kire say MPP de no mo ye na me ye nkometo wo ma. Hwe kokoko akuyafo ka kire so mo 6,500 Ghana cedis. At the time, I'm MPP more 3,200. At the time, I'm finance minister, a ranking member of finance. Agric minister, a ranking member of agric. They had more knowledge about the cocoa sector and the economy than every other person. In spite of their knowledge of the situation at Cocoa Board, they still say it's almost 6,500. To the extent that
based on the circumstances then.
Yeah, but they
at the time.
But they insisted. So okay, say your friend is saying obey finance minister can vet and Crumbis and Osankai.
Yes.
And I sometimes say, what was the difference? Go and check the figures. Tell me the difference in circumstance between January 2025 and June 2025. So what is here? Cocoa Board debt, no, between January and June, no, a bit count. Because you are blaming the debt. So that democracy is here. So people are suffering. And they will be up for Juma 5 o'clock. Or better if you by 1 a.m. because of transport crisis. Now, last week Wednesday,
government responded with new buses for Metro Man.
Last week Wednesday, which is new, latest.
Yes.
Joy News. Omo posti video 10 p.m. Cycle Uncle Fuguso airline time no bedu fie. Obi, there are serious. You see these things. It's very annoying. Very, very annoying when people in government always come and tell you MPP. MPP want the MPP. Obi, me MPP ni. But honestly, you do 2020. I don't care about MPP. I want you to fix the problems. Fix it. Into about when we are actually suffering, like we are hungry. Obi a come din crofo he who promise teacher for automatic posting. Onye mom omo bisa was MPP for JB. What do they care about that? They knew MPP was in office. And they knew say MPP and to me and automatic posting and mom no mutu abawa. Mention one promise a buy way sa frakadam a buy way. But promise ba come buy o for fele.
Oh.
Boy.
The president promised say he would tackle the economic malaise near women, turn around the fortunes of the economy. He's done that. At least the figures show say he's done that.
You see, that is where the problem is. And you bear me witness. From day one, I told you as early as June 2025, said this is the only government running a contradictory economic system. Okay, inflation is confirmed. And so cost of living rising. You remember I told you?
Yes.
Now saying your research desk, Joy, research be, and they realize say what is actually driving the inflation down. And yamana impacted directly on a lot of the ordinary people. In fact, the cost of food has risen more than every other thing. And you know, say inflation in a basket.
Yes.
And they wait it. Until the question you should be asking yourself, say what we should be doing now is what the Joy News team did, disaggregating the things in the basket to check whether indeed Niamana driving inflation down, no, Niamana affecting Ghanaian people. Now, that is not the case. Obi here, what the finance minister is doing, every economic management person can do it if they want to achieve sexy numbers like this. Mop up liquidity, sweep money from people's pockets. Spending. When you are not spending, inflation would go down because inflation is demand and supply, competitiveness, and the more inflation here they cost. It is a finance minister and just kind of think of like he's not to go and check their budget. 2025 budget, they barely spend 30% of their budget budgetary allocation for infrastructure. You're not spending. Obi, if you don't spend, inflation will go down. That is the truth. But so one spend it.
But they are spending this year.
Wait. Won't they say first quarter? We're saying planned budget in ad. That's what you want to go and want to hear.
No. I've heard Oman can say budget.
No, me say go and look at the figures. If you want to understand these things, and say we won't debate in vagueness.
No, I've seen the figures.
Yes, and what does it tell you? What does it tell you?
Figures Nenka say they've not spent.
No, but majority of it is sitting down. Go and look at the figures. You go and look at it.
2.4 billion, and it's because of revenue shortfall.
Now, then what does that mean?
So 2.4 cannot be.
No, I'm just saying. So what does that mean to you? Okay, was a big push. Okay, Obi, what is the impact of big push in the last 8-9 months? Big push is a long-term investment. Road infrastructure, a long-term economic investment. Road infrastructure, a long-term economic investment. What is the short-term plan? Which government didn't construct road? Abain now constructing road. Abain now baswa 1 year kwai ewo my way. As we speak, Obi, near my affecting for where say factors of production. When you say utilities, one major factor of production, electricity.
Yes.
Why increasing it by 24% in 12 months? Do you know the effect? Its effect is dire than any investment you make into roads, because what it means is that the cost of production will go up. Cost of production, cost of anema it does almost the producers and the price and obey cut production. Cut production. What does it mean? They would cut down on employment. That is why in the last 18 months, employment has gone up by 17%. Greater Accra unemployment cost by 17%. Greater Accra unemployment, as we speak, stands at 50%. Do you know what that means? What that means is that the real sector of the economy, the parts of the economy are affected with citizens, suffer. Look at the agri sector. There is glut all over the place. A bro glut. A more glut. Wheat glut. My haircut. You see, there's a difference between a and it's a would collapse with economy. I mean, when him said there was a ban on importation of cereals. There was an act. Yes, there was an act that was passed on cereals. So what has happened is that they have made import cheaper. Obi, you don't run an economy like that. You run an economy like that. What you are doing is you are creating jobs for other countries.
Yes.
Because they are why and they say one ma imports are cheap. And don't forget, say you've artificially managed your currency to go down to about 10. So now the dollar is cheap. Instead of saying kamefa nipa, no my ye duma wo my way mu, na my ye brofu no, menye. Sikana me wona nka me befa workers no. Me de ba kost $1. Na me de akoto eburu fi Burkina. Na me de aba Ghana because it's cheaper. O de ba cheaper. Now cost of production wa Ghana ha no, cost of inputs any bibia for the Ghanaian farmer no, and that's what so. Into no oye na bro ni wi a, on to me compete with nipa na ono nya cheap import aye den aba no. Nti ebro na ka hye dem. Eno nye bro, eno nye aduane ebu. Eye wo economy na wo say no. Because do you know what will happen? Sandy Pano ye maize last year na wenya buyer no. It does we losing the sika and now he is moving into another thing. Into that what currency the best say no. Art like we are experiencing now. That what currency the best say now is no longer cheap for people to buy it and go and import. You will have food shortage. Obi, you see the logic? Because at that time, the people who would naturally produce, they will no longer produce. Because someone will say, a friend is saying, beneficial. Obi ko tumuna he. They are begging for people to even buy the maize for free, more or less. So what you say? There are serious issues. There are serious, very serious issues. Essentially, you know, you do say, "Abana yepo ya to abama no." Obo the truck I beka yina. Inti on the ontie obi onje feedback no. No ye den no fan ye adwuma. No bi obefa we friend say fuel F14. Now what the kwa 9. Now within 3 months, if you 9 call 15 pa 14 in one. Obi say no bi aye bi da. Obi a the fuel aba fam akosroda. Aban bi a the fuel aba fam ase akosroda. It is say na nka oba ne dia. Then why are we here? Say ya na oba ne dia. Then why are we here? So for the Ghanaian, for the ordinary Ghanaian mother. Okay. Question obi say no one say me back to school. First no Ivandi. Otua 6,200. Me see o my name yedin. Inti me koto aba sasa. Oso ba obema cost of living akofem. All of a sudden, Ivandi hostel me ba no oba otua 7,800. Was still why are they? How does it make sense? Yeah, but no, you would realize the commissioner in charge of rent control is moving in because what says those amounts outrageous amount for and manipulating market. See the problem with the NDC is that they never tackle the issues. They like wishy-washy. What can the commissioner do? Me see me hostel. Me see me get 10,000 Ghana cedis. So do we have price control in this country? No. So what is it going to be? But the Rent Act, increase. But do we have price control? No. And how is the rent? But before you fix your price, the law says it was a rent control for assessment of the property based on which how the fix your price. Yes, but you don't just fix yes, but the rent control man cannot determine how much I'll charge. If I, for example, I give all my first, you see, Osei obey assessment. Yes. Mama will die back. Mama air condition boom. Mama will TV. Me say me do 12,000. Also, rent control the best set price. You see, the market we run in this country is demand and supply. Market. We bet to me the beer want to control price that. Because sad dime be now always say 10,000 a board, you know. I always say rent control, no, me 75, no, major 10, obi babeje. Because you see, the government is not fixing the root cause. The root cause is that the universities don't have the hostels on their own. The private sector. Exactly. It's all in China will say, you can only talk. Okoba, won't say price be of him. It won't go down. Because you see, the economy that we are running, no, and you're by math. There are economic principles that are driving it. The fundamental economic principle we ride on, no, free market. It will bet me a kasa. Oba misi yo mati. I didn't come in from Mobi. But nipa na ono ye wo citizen na also obo no ni dan. So we beg the government. Very well. We beg the government. Forget about Kufuado. Why did he stop referencing him? He's done. He's not even running for president again. He's done. Fix the mess. Fix the situation. Baseline. Obi, man ye she kurampo forget to fixing. More promises now more than mine. More than money. Enope. Promise now more than my teacher for no money. They more than nurse for no money. They more than my galam save for no money. They more than my market women no money. They more than my unemployed youth no money. Obi me no can say company ben institution ben organa what is all a year enumerate we about 5 na new staff air kwaduma. DVL. Oh, na DVL almost started here. See the DVL almost started pilot say friend say 24 hours NDC babem. DVL any Ghana publishing. DVL any Ghana publishing. Almost started answer NDC cry then. We beg them. Me beg them. the talking is too much. Deflection on torso. Kasano adoso dodo. Nkrofo and get the job done. You do election brenna. You beka by the opposition ye dey say dia muntu mi ye ne beka. Mo beka ho asem. Mo ye man because o kana say won ye ya. O kasa na miracles na why ye? Why ye ansan kamenka?
Dennis Miracle Sabuaje and Yetin Kano. He hails from the eastern region of Ghana, Latte Equiapim to be precise. Sanso and another person from the eastern region, Takrasi in the Akwitia constituency, Honorable Bernard Bedi Akubeidu, MP Akwitia, Honorable Akwaba, na pum to saying. Takrasi Boko. Oh, Boko. Yadanya Mease.
Sounds on where there.
I may have been crying.
Who said Dominic Crabback, White Villa, who's a low deeper, and I'm saying that then the woman I want to tell you my idea, we. Now, somewhere.
I don't.
Now,
on my name, we are there.
On my name, we are bia ya kama papa asundwe wo
economy ni da so gina na na so
economy no ye yanka economy is the best,
okay,
by far better than we inherited. That's a fact. We the wetchinye say
my example
and then
say mo be far fuel 14 mo te so ba 9 see and 15 which clearly and to say
about that they been chia na be chia we tiefo ni ahwefo ni na menchia no miracles I'm say oh yeah oh boni humode ma and the flag bearer,
and then the flag bearer
and the chia kweti amania say and that me fi parliament once me shetuntu near ko ya maame Marietta Brew appeal pon.
Okay, legal counsel to the president.
So Sophia Akwetia.
Meaning so free eastern region.
Akwetia P.
Akwetia P.
Akwetia P.
Krobi din no.
Akwetia P. Make three na mka.
Ya kasa P.
Ya kasa Akwetia P.
There's Akwetia Krum.
What you say?
Akwetia proper.
All fi na ni nisi bia we free.
Oh, okay.
The first lady was there, the vice president was there, the attorney general, the chief of staff, Nyagro, funeral home or lashibi. To your honey, it's a very sad one. At a job in the choir, Ubim Fenyubi, I don't know, Biabeko. It's a matter of time.
Yeah.
Ti debia me kazeni awoye no wa ye jadi pa but den ya obeko but the body wo wechi aden ye kafa ho and only the most important thing now you see obi miracles ka semna no anwan ya ba bisi na chi okwa ha kan ha say aban no mbitu no o se on camp so bi nto aba we dim kwa go fa so to aban o kan ha o se aban 2020 te de mbitu no wanga wa
yes
afi o kan ya no usro ne record nti o se mo bi enko ho ho de ma ye nko
o se ma mumfo kwaso
o se enya no ne hia o ma wi o madwuma nti ma ho de obi o se obetu aban na I know sani amini minyin ni se o kwan fufuro bi a obefa so atu aban no a true election. Let me grant him that. Yes. So that true election in 2027 crowd also be to abai unyanhu ni ebesi by the end of 2028. In your case, you were judged at the end of your tenure. That is the difference. You see, you have no problem, no. Maybe we have a kind to say, and I think it been so akabipe. I to say, wafra obedwa na numu ezam way. Enya 97 crowd. Afọ kwadam ho wie na ofie ya. We pay we empty or buy us. Na ka we na yansa no na ewe o. Na ewe so antro hwe o paper no so. It's a sad one because not long ago you were given an opportunity. Obi, but let me also put on record say okasa 15 minutes. Na me monitor.
No problem.
Thank you. So one problem no say they only get to know say Ghana or problem after they've left office. And more especially he has been the spokesperson for the vice president. Ugugu nidi without personalizing it. The kind of spirited defense the ma some critiques and criticisms be of the system then. Ubi nyam na mekacho e brini ho. On my Ghana nye who say Ikoye at the time. To the extent to say when they had lost the election, I will be crowding some lose election. No, so win. So me can't say he saw nothing wrong when who got an Ibia bread then. But what can is here, and I think I may go with him say because he's in opposition, he's now realizing the problem. There's all Ghana for how. And unti so can you say look, get to the issues he is talking about. Abaya Awaba 1 year, 6 months. How? So what did the 1 year, 6 months compare with 8 years? Uninterrupted. 8 good years. And here's our comparison. Why Najina baby akase Ghana anyhow? What is the president Mahama akase anyhow da? What is NDC Penny be chief of staff and I say minister Penny be ebie na no akase Ghana how ni ayasolve? Yes, because you left so much in terms of problems. You virtually ran Ghana to a halt. Every sector. You don't expect to say what say system this and within a year and a half. Miracle being. Because if Ghana economy so from 2017, now as at 2022, how many years from then? 17 years, 5, and yet 3. Now say, Afedie, Enyajo, Mintimi Yahu Bio, make a crab into Mitia. Etino, Omo Edi Omoka, yes, Remo. Ebin see that. Where the intimate you you were in charge. You. That is the difference between your nyom. One our share economy so abedu baby afeu so ntimi ntua ka bio na obi obi utiwa isisi aye bank and as o ma bisi no obi sika say fa ye adwuma na wa hwe esika do so ase otimi si abansoro 10 tienie within a period how this sika na ma no so simi otimi dc eto cast 20. But on the day I call say share ne books no na 20 ne 10 or to any afi waton my say oni 0. Obekase because some time ago or to abansro 10 human credit management ye need say why ne ochna fall so we manage in year consistently no enkenenke ye nyina ba bi agina. Who is saying what say ne o say then inflation different from the same way I calculate inflation will grow man as far as you know.
No.
And are they saying someone commend you on my buy no when no one can say 54 about 23 and what we say Sabre no na Ghana ni bia kodwa so okofa bibia free. I mean they should stop this. Sabre no mko find no more na they call 54 no say the about 23 no. Some bomb ho abaso. Wo dia na ate. Omka. Na so be dia got 3 points a little over 3 year. And no dia ma onka. Because I feel all of a sudden what be Ghana for problems Ghana for chiro because food inflation say basket. What is inflation? The last time I asked this prof, I'm saying join news. One of the professors.
Okay.
Look, they try to create the impression that there is so much of a distinction between the macro and the micro. And I started at the example like inflation. How is inflation measured? He mentioned it. Set in the basket. And your micro na one market no and almost the year calculations the inflation rate. So how can you say there's no relationship? That is exactly what it is. I mean, without saying much. And you can ask any economist. He actually considered, yes, said sanity. Basket no. And then our basket in your cup basket na ya turn the draso no. And almost draso na your micro. And I know your macro.
No.
It's micro no so be ntiase ama yenka. You see this is their problem. Omuma ade no ye was to say bibi. Then ye dinya inflation. And micro no no mkeka bom. During your time as any just say who evidence with the term say na ye skew. Otherwise, you have no business. And you, in fact, you're the person you speak for touted so much more achievements, macroeconomic indicators na ye. To the extent it says, say, koya and koya exchange rate. Nipana sebe utkasamano. And then as a scientist, an exchange rate in a year. Was you and found? I mean, what double standards is that? You can't say another man. It is because your hypocrisy, nyatrum no ne can was him. Because adia na utauti, adia na ubona basu, adia na ukase yeno. And all of a sudden was someone. Osima and can ya now come before. Pardon yourself for an adia. Who your politician, our interest? What can he answer obey to abino? With what record? Until we 8 years in my yanka. Name all of a sudden 1 year and 6 months, as a sabine to me, Bua touch say, was solve Ghana problem, and not a problem if he say, who names a problem with Honma. President Mahama, Sabi or buy not Ghana and Nibia jacket to your film Honwa about ABCZ. What did you do? What did you leave behind? Because when you Sabi, who yes of. What's a higher politician? So there is nothing wrong. Maybe Ghana for a passive verdict or more administration. So, but he would agree with me. Say, and Yamana Nkoyi, a mindful fraba. I could see say, yeah, think who could see say, Ubia him say, system no say, Mwankasa and ne Mwakramuka say, Mwankum some mistakes be fine, but in resolving some mistakes, it will take a while, but it's ongoing. At least the indicators currently, more than a Russia-Ukraine war, COVID near the Russia-Ukraine war in trial. Unguzoko, Usha, Betina missile way near, and then US and Iran so jabba. But then you want to say no that currency didn't say to send you home the essay. Is it that nobody is doing nothing about it? That's what we almost said. The source was COVID. Russia, Ukraine. No, COVID. The world economy came down crashing. World economy. Yes. So the world economy was locked down for close to a year. World way. Well, airport utumu for almost 1 year. Na airport na Garden and Kebeya esesan. In the year COVID by no exceed revenue target. Check. Yeah, GRA said that. So what is the point? What are they telling us? Say the NSE. Nipa hine wu okrim. Kasa budget. Chere sika say wo COVID. Fato to World Bank sika demo omo. Fato to IMF sika demo omo. Fato to revenue target no more exceed. Don't forget, expenditure had been reduced because in their own budget, to be say free SHL, Kolana and school for a while. So you didn't spend, which was a major way where expenditure a line. And no, because one more can send Kolata. And I keep saying it. I'm saying dear Panom, as for water, don't go there because nipa in a government source water. Electricity on my lifeline. Lifeline one bulb. Lifeline. Yeah, one bulb. On lifeline category name also. This is what they give, but lifeline category, no more what they why ECG person, or more average, and no air conditioners count. David. We are lifeline. Who are we using? On your lifeline. Maybe because something I make. So I know who am I with you on the moon here. Oh, I maybe on the assembly. Nobody wish you would. Why you see? So this is it. It's who you say, man, yeah. In your resources in ya, and now. But that is not you saying, say, COVID had no effect on the economy. No, not at all. Okay. But yeah, can so mu come broso. Say effect no. Because we crowd most of can number taxi a COVID levy. Near see ni Asemka. Say you to me no or rock how fa wa bet. Obey anything. And ya sad yan yaba bidu baby. Sebi. Say ye sheshe ni man foforo. Mo amuni ye ya adwen say sheshe na ese ye sheshe. In ne sheshe ni nia no ye we expenditure akese bi nso a wo ya hwehwe nye yi. Free SHS ye gusu ana ye jai. Muguso. Some promises say. But ya say any ye gusu a ye. And no na ye mejo. Those days miracle say omsi ombetwam no ene ye twam. Propaganda ya mutu. Yan in all this about for thousands of workers mo yato abawie no alusu mo recruit wom ede yi majority far majority are in the system. We are paying
Omo MPP for recruit.
I recruit you omo.
Some pamu.
No, when I make you know the chief of staff set up it.
Yes, some more
if it be irregular, you remember. Until I'm saying majority, kakra bi na because no more yin nya yin no. Ema, but then it didn't include omo necessary ade omo fire because we knew on here very delicate. What is any teachers? What TB teacher for form latter part, but we are paying. We are paying. Everything is on code. Perhaps the only thing we are not paying, they say, young Kosum Fesica and Share Cathedral. So if you are talking about spending, you spend on certain things we will not spend on. Young Fesica and Kosher Cathedral. Young Fesica and Kosher policy. You need a codified document I very fair to. So you did all this. And then are you sure? So this is what we are saying.
Wrap up now. Hard time. Who faithfully why?
You see. So what we are saying, they say, okay. Munim said there was a problem. Yen ya admit say near me bi anko yi e wo mo breze ne aka say mo record ya mayen kan ti me ha me ho enko into the very President Mahama has 4 years. Waka kire say obi deliver. Se me enemo a ye benya abotra hwe no. No wa hwe at least obi nka say ma 4 ne nso pepepe but at least ma 3 bi mra where policies be or no ntimi nya ya obeka say you do 1 year na aka no ntimi fanye but so trans na so ka say sabre ya obabe
fair play
e then na obabe yes
fair play
at the end of the day at the end of the day at the end of the day you are not being fair to the government of the day what you say
Honorable lawyer Bernard Bediakun Beidu e was say hwe na ye movie on e be deal with
2 minutes we never fanka 2 minutes.
I was here about share.
2 big
Send them tamako.
That we about main issues.
Waba fie no. Any
issue.
Waba Ghana.
Any issue be. Any national issue.
National issue.
Where the bonny acho dem. Any issue. That's you moving on to the main national issue. She him obi. Me say me biaka. I don't come asem. Me biaka from.
Ozi oli biaka.
I said the number. No, but I make it 2 minutes.
Yeah, but 2 minutes on.
Obi me were very firm advice be my senior brother. And I think say also me in good faith. You see, on my way, since 1992, you are 2 about 9. First one, and this in a winning year. Since then, no, almost winning 5, which is the last one, fifth one, 2024.
Yes.
MPP winning 4. NDC doesn't know anything in an election more than MPP. We share statistics. They don't know anything. If they knew anything extraordinary than MPP and Kabana and Koma winning 9 in it's all to omobo. Abato ba ko pe no more winning than MPP in the recent election. Omonto omobo obi. When the man NDC in command na FNT and better 2 years boys in the politics in later. Omampeni Otisu your born Turkey. This weak president, very clueless president Otisu.
Trouble adjectives na no.
Oh weak na read obi weak.
Clueless.
Leadership they did describe leadership and me use no. They did describe leadership. A leader is either weak or strong. A leader is either clueless or has a vision. I can be forgotten. Obi on one and all also 2016 no. Ye hu ni pen. It is a Ghana for air complaints here is because they know him, they know his record. Omunim so no one kasa on act na say hu de koso Asempa na Ghana 40 man no act on act da obetube gi ade na manasa ya just a grofa kasa answer waye oba o say I'm a listening president who need vision who your leader who need vision and at time bia you are not proactive just as say na grofa kasa answer wa act obi he lawyer nyabutro on man no more say no obi say me teacher ni ana me ko school a oba me school abe promise me say oba pe Obama me automatic posting. What the 1.5 years? The friend is saying clearance one for recruitment embro 6,000. Now catch him say minya but say na me 2028. Sebi umbume. Because ubumia and can you realize that you have a covenant with me. You made a promise to me. You gave me your word Nipa sorry and kosala ya nto ama mamo keke wu. Sa nipa 1.7 million sebe nyansa wo mutrimo. Oma sorry and kosala ya nto ama unless you are saying say NDC mo no sebe man kanya se sembia mu wini simply because na nkofo edu MPP. But say if you believe strongly say we winning about one based on in some promises at the moment for give them some respect. Next if one now promise some more automatic pastry no they are the ones complaining. They can't wait for 2028 because you didn't tell them say oh mom up to 2028. What's your automatic posting? Obi me yet driver. Now can me to lights 100 cities. Oba catch me say mento abama na buy wait more thing. Now Obama me electricity bill no me cost of living. In fact, energy minister being a num tone can say Oba within the first 100 days. Oba fix the energy. A friend is saying ECG issues in Oba you know and then me to 124 Ghana cedis. Me can say time so more up to 2028. Ubu me. Oba catch me ba we free SHS or no school ko free you. E wa binder than ho. Wa ko school free awie. Na mo oni score the better so because university tuya. Na oba catch me say mento abama na obema me ba no school no okwa obeko ne free. In fact we say obe wuremu without challenge omanpanin some kind say they go for the secondary education free, then when they finish and they are going to the university they have to pay before they enter and a lot of them remain at home. We are going to remove that. They will just take their bags and go mefa video nema bengazi number and go to the university. We will then pay as grant to the universities. And not a single Ghanaian has received a friend saying free access to university at level 100.
The monies are paid.
No, you don't understand. You see, that is the disrespect. That's the disrespecter. And this
I understand that they don't enter free.
No, but
they have to pay. But the money is
but that is absolute. That is absolute balderdash. Obi, maybe the student loan at university. Me do second semester na loan naba. It was there already. That wasn't the promise. The target group for that free stress-free fee, you know, the president said it in words and in video. So don't come and tell me how refunded. Kofi Asare, Education Watch, go and check his word. The number of students are to me university because they couldn't pay to enter, let alone for you to refund to them. Give the Ghanaian people some respect. Show the people some respect. Show them some respect.
A promise and deliver.
It is not the only one. Obi, oba be muna mo odwane num sa ono in particular kan odwane num na hwe be bia na fu awo 14.9 and then about 10 edwane num sa and now 15 abi dey was yen 2028 answer me wa obi me nu nya na wa na egbo mabaso me nu nyina you bear with me say me nu na net ha na egbo mabaso and then fu o ne bo akosoro da na wo beto no o se me 2028 answer and oba ye den me 2028 answer oba ye den Misu amenom. What to move 15% in 12 calendar months? Was 2028. It is as kind of mutual this year 2020 be refund ya mame. Mutual kwala school fees 6,200. What be that me say me to abama na metuya less. And then mutual 7,800. Me ka was 2028 answer. Me ka was say o kasa nyina wo say ne kasa ba kumpo ni wa o ka de o maye. Ne kasa nyina 30 minutes in na 15 minutes in na MPP nko a. E no maye say, e no maye say. E no ko go and play back and see. 15 minutes are the member of parliament of the NDC had to tell the Ghanaian people what he has done to bring their conditions and their cost of living down. When to be the entire 15 minutes, the MPP ni Ekufuado. The entire 15 minutes. What really is the mission of the NDC in power? Confusion, chaotic. Waka, we say, NMPP. You have 15 minutes to tell the good people of this country. Say, 18 months I oba be munu say na waye 15 minutes 18 months
say nkofo amofa omo adwumem no omo baaye no omo review we and majority of them have been retained.
What is there in it? Public sector employment aban bia ba say ye beto omo 2017 and omo fa be ye pamom and no achievement no. What is he talking about? Say wo baaye no public sector employment ya fa nkrofo. And no achievement. Public sector employment. Can you tell me when any government came and the MPP fi abemu ye den? Say ye omo ye beto omo say na etu omo ka. Omo form between 2012 2016 year. Say etu omo ka. So is that the achievement? 15 minutes. You had 15 minutes. Government official, government person, tell your people how you have changed their life. 15 minutes. The two guys omo ntwe omo nya botrema. Hey, in Tokoba Iran 3 weeks pe. 3 weeks pe na say economy no. 3 weeks in Tokwa. 3 weeks in Tokwa na say economy. Economy now who claim say resilient, no. Just 3 weeks. We obi here. I think that they need to calm down. Get down from their high horses. Show the people some respect. And then get the people to work with them and fix their problems. In Kofobre, it's so fun.
Why 5 minutes? We cannot stay on this issue.
Obi, I'm worried. In Kofobre, to me to school fees. Share hospital ground Kofo the dafem. And a major hospital sasha with them. And a musi market. Major hospitals sasha with them. And a musi market. Obi, Ashanti region, I was listening to Collins, and he's right. I have the data here. NDC doesn't have one hospital. Almost 30 CVA Ashanti region, not one. Hospitals say 99%. All you have to do is to operationalize it, and your procurement will benefit in it. No Musisi market. 15 minutes. Tell the people what you have done. 5 minutes. What he has done in 5 minutes. He has another opportunity. Tell the people how you have made their life better.
Let me hear him, and then we will come back and deal with the other issues.
Let me advise Miracle.
Yeah.
Don't advise me. Tell the people how you have made their life better.
Please allow me. Stop this. Let me advise you. You started with that. Let me advise you. If you talk of credibility, the jury is out there. You talk of clueless. Who could be so clueless than a vice president? Please stop it. Let's have a nice show. Stop it. No, stop this. Stop it. The introduction was not a question. If you don't know what happened here, was not a question about tell the people what you've done. Obi, is that what you did?
No.
So please stop it. Let me deal with the issue. Who could be so clueless than a vice president who didn't even know a signature project he had done in the north? Where he came from? Who could be so clueless than such a person? Clueless. Oh, clueless. When he was asked signature project 1 hour one off. Or say Pualugu Dam. This is what the vice president Dr. Mahmoud Baumia said. At the time, Dr. Baumia didn't know so munye. Later, you talk of clueless. Somebody who said they were constructing an airport for the people of Cape Coast. When are clueless, Dr. Baumia? You sit here, you want to throw out words? Let's not go there. Does he even know? Then I'm President Kufa then, but see deny hata. Ne pass mark, I will see the nimuno. And no any. Don't go there. Oba the cat why them. Dr. Baumia near Maya, then buy then no Timmy found. Let me tell you, if you don't know, only Dr. Baumia or how am the break Ghana for FI 11 hono. President Mahama ne betray. If you don't know, I'm telling you this. Do you know who say Ghana? So be a boa obia. A year or how only Dr. Baumia at the break Ghana for some more geom will be your momoa, as I would general. Even in the midst of what say or mine, President Mahama said this thing will not survive my first budget. He did it. So we need more. Over electricity as him. When you had the whole electricity, in fact, the power sector had been run down. What do you know it? To the extent to say, even election period. Stop it, please, stop this. I mean, you speak for a very prominent person. Stop it. And someone can semi-interject here. Stop. No. But what about that?
The laughing has a way.
No, but what about that?
Someone can
No, but what about that? Please, who knows someone come and just stop it. No.
So
speak. Tell the people what you have done.
No, but you
have to tell the people what you have done.
Why you the one to direct me? Why you always like this? Don't pay attention to
No, but don't turn around and tell me. Stop.
Continue.
Say 11 now, a clueless vice president that like Dr. Baumia or the Bayern, you betray him. You can't say energy sector, debt billions of dollars. President Mahama and I can say gas are you use no. We've paid up to date. In fact, the energy sector now, it will be our SARS system, and I said that area, no, him say energy sector, it has been run much better than you did. Who is talking about economy? Ghana for? Look, of course, if you run economy down like what we need to do is to stabilize it. Who doesn't know? Say the cost of importing the cost of duties near there is far better than it used to be. Who doesn't know this? So you see, when you come, duty out, it's better than it used to be.
With the platinum AI, I'm afraid AI, publican AI,
no, publican AI, no. It has never been said, Omudi Tum. No, what's in the American? If you know, whatever it is, Amma before say Kosro, that is a discussion we can have. Because people have also argued, say, it is not because Yatum, but there were loopholes in the system. Absolutely. So that's a different matter, which we can go. Of course, you know, I just knew him. Bill, you kind of saying, in terms of Sika, ya Jemen country, the NTS, you'll be international and to Tony Parliament anymore. It wouldn't be obesity. What you say? So what we are saying, they say we have come to inherit an economy almost dead, which you know. Yaba yeniano here na yakasa na make a free SHS we are paying. We are taking care of Mofrano. In fact, yeah, the private schools to cry about become. Of course, if we are owing or we are not owing, it is a fact to see the Ababe become. Am I ye? Yaba ye, who can't say free university. Abaya waba. Now the first year, Oba yes say, Obia Obeko University, make you the amount. But you see, how would he be able to? Because Obia Tinifi, Obi Tienu, Obia Tinifi, so Obeko so uncle, Obi Intiminche. It was no enter. First year now, you enter, who enter, make you the amount. Whether Okobo Besian, TNA, Okoye then you, at the end of the day, you can't say it's a promise no for just only me.
But when you look at it this way, say, maybe because once say nipa ne kobo bosia obebo bosia etua ne back with interest, but I buy a refund.
I agree with you.
Unrefunded with interest.
Obi, I agree with you. But in the I agree with you. Me o kana sa me no be ya adwen say going forward no. And I've heard the minister say that is not really what is going to happen. I mean, going forward. Subsequently, they will deal with this matter and make sure they will be open. But in the meantime, now I buy number no person or making sure say a binuma benefit and any part benefiting from such a campaign promise. Also, no, they commit to Yama. It cannot be zero. That is something you should speak to. The Akas or demand subsequently in the career. You don't know what you are talking about. Now, you see, Obi.
Stop it. No, don't say that. Stop it.
Stop this. Why are you like this? Stop it.
What are you talking about?
He will end very soon. Don't worry. You see, he will end very soon.
You see, yes. So you see, you had your MPP who was in power.
Who brought time and make
when Timmy Anyanyama with Brahma Ghana for what running the economy to a halt. We are in power. We are taking care of Niama 77 mobile. I'm saying. You can't tell me say you buy ya nano. Near starting near dolis next kind of way more now way na mokoje pension fuzika. Nisika na wa himfa na mokoje pension fuzika. Wo betra ha 30 minutes near waka. Wetin aka policy ba akwa as NDC the spokesperson for the vice president at the time. Adia ba akwa mtimi and success.
Well, the higher crown to be in
stop this. Then wetin aka 30 minutes now the man okay. I thought that as
can you imagine you in government? When your opportunity to tell me opposition I'm better than me opposition I'm better than why me opposition I'm better than
you are not ashamed
give me time to speak.
You are not ashamed
you wasted our time. Give me time to speak.
What do you guys say why one place one
44 minutes after 5 Ekosiisen On Asempa Obi miracles. It's okay. Let me deal with messages. We'll come and deal with other matters. In 15 minutes it will be 6 p.m. We're going from now till 6:30 p.m. Wesa Obi, a happy birthday to the one who knows me better than I know myself. Thank you for always being by my side and making life so much brighter. To my friendship soulmate, no word can fully express how thankful I am to have you in my life. Wishing you all the joy and happiness you deserve. Jacqueline Wiafe Ado, Oye Juma Ewo Ghana Gas, We Eye Wodia. It is from Ohineba Kwame Dansu Jr., from your family and from your friends. They wish you very, very, very well. Wesa Obi. Greetings to all of you from the Republic of Gambaga. Atik Mohammed, good evening to you. Thanks for doing the listening. Wesa Obi, indeed, times are very hard. Every single item on the market has gone up. I bought 2 medium-sized and 1 small-sized tuber of yam for 200 Ghana cedis at Bantima Market yesterday. Broken promises, content creating AR are what we have now. I told you this economy is like a woman wearing makeup. When she's beaten by the rain, that's when the true beauty would be seen. Pentima Minto economy. By the way, is Mr. President still in Belarus when floods are drowning people back home? Well, eyes are watching. Good evening to Miracles, Lawyer BBB, and all your crew. Sampine, a former mayor, Kumase, and Odiwe Abreye. This one says that, Obi, good evening. The no fees stress is actually a student loan. It is not free. Kweku Noah, popularly known as village secretary. Maybe I should think so. Sent not say a loan. Can you imagine? Enti owo ejumakun ekutuase. Ejumakun ekutuase and on the way a break Noah yedase papa. This one says that Obi, please, I think Honorable Bedi Akubedu should spare us the comparison. His party knew there were problems and they campaigned on them. You knew nurses and teachers needed automatic posting and you promised them. So why telling us that the previous government, why telling us what the previous government did? 2028 is not fine. We shall punish the NDC. Nana Amponsa Bediako and Onodiwe Abreye. This one says that Obi, good evening. Wish Dr. Bernard Boche a glorious birthday. He is the incoming Achimda NPP constituency organizer. My name is Emmanuel Kra. Yedase papa. Let me see the other ones we have here. We say Obi. I kept wondering when you going to pair Miracles and Honorable Bernard Bedi Akubedu. To begin, Miracles never contested the downward trend of the inflationary figures, but rather the trend is inversely proportional to the realities on the market, and Multimedia has a research to that effect. It's obvious this area is not a comfortable place for Honorable. How is it possible to compare President Mahama to Dr. Baumia, who hasn't been a president before? Fred Metal, our Middlesbrough in the United Kingdom. Obi, good evening. Please, so is the economy of a country just about inflation and exchange rate? I did a simple Google search and this is what I got. Quote, a country's economy refers to the sum of all activities related to the production, consumption, and distribution of goods and services within that nation. It encompasses how a society manages its limited resources, such as labor, land, capital, and entrepreneurship, to meet the endless needs and wants of its people. The overall health, size, and structure of a national economy are typically evaluated and compared using a few standardized frameworks and indicators. Core measurements: gross domestic product, gross national income, GDP per capita. Key economic indicators: inflation, employment and wages, trade balance, interest rates, etc. If this info is wrong, please kindly educate me because I get confused sometimes. Ike somu ayebua or pokwase mayira time daso and Onodiwe Abreye. Wesa Obi, please tell Miracles that he is rather disrespecting Ghanaians because I sell carpet. At the time, one bundle of carpet was 700 Ghana cedis, but now it is 530 Ghana cedis per bundle. This one says, Obi, I really don't understand why every party in opposition times tries to thrive on the emotions of the citizenry to win political power and afterwards tries other explanations for everything. Good evening, Obi. Michael Opoku, our Coventry in the United Kingdom.
You only know the problems of Ghanaians when you are in opposition.
Now when they go power, they are just giving excuses. Who promising Coco 465.
Are you listening to the message?
I'm listening to it.
Okay. Inti. Obi. I am surprised some communicators of the NPP can even talk about this government. Tell them the NDC government is on course, so they should allow us and stop the distraction. Sir Prince, Ewo Ayen Suano. Where sir? Oh. Mama Menkai message. Obi, when will Honorable BBB do a submission without mentioning Baumia and Nanado? In fact, I did not hear any solution from him about any current issue apart from equalization. Gusty man all the way from Brekum. This one says, Obi. Eric Ejay previously described the NPP government as having connection men. To wit, connection men are buying. Should I say the current NDC government comprises scammers? And greetings to miracles. Abuaje. Lot of your messages. 51 minutes after 5. Mene Honorable Bernard Bedi Akubeidu ne studio ye Akwetia Mrashe Begani ena Osanye lawyer ni. Dennis Miracles Abuaje, a chartered marketer and a politician, former MCE, former boss ewo Interministerial Committee on Decentralization, former Edebio. Oh, a very important officer. The coordinated decentralization activities in one major achievement of that goes. Oh, baby. Interministerial. Oh, yeah, they are. Oh, how it can kind of it. Ghana former Ekradua Muntie Munim say enche in 2 days time World Cup eba. Now World Cup way it's going to be the biggest World Cup ever hosted in history for the simple reason say countries involved no a movie from 32 to 48 countries and a eco compete at this World Cup from 60 matches be almost 100 matches at this World Cup. It is the biggest in history, and this year the Niagro Ghana is in there in Tiawasa Woma World Cup win a day in the electoral and say Omonsono Omoye World Cup promo, special promotion. Yatetin your massive discount, amazing freebies, big winning opportunities. The year Kenyan bring the stadium right into your living room with stunning smart TVs, Samsung, TCL, NASCO. Ebuana Shasi 699 Ghana cedis. Into Ebuana Airfo. Ubotom ubenya hu TV ato edi akofie. Feel every goal, every save, every celebration in crystal clear picture quality, like you're live at the stadium. And that's not even all. You can also upgrade your home with incredible deals on air conditioners, air coolers, fridges, washing machines, microwaves, air fryers, blenders, water dispensers, and small kitchen appliances. In the normally de bebriye buso from trusted brands Samsung, TCL, Media, NASCO. If you're also planning a watch party with your family and friends, then it's the perfect time to shop at Electroland. Bomode na kokope TV di astrono 92, 98 inches. Nebo with them players neba koti ushawa efe kama. Uto bibia we Electrolanda. You stand a chance of entering our exciting Achadia Kessie raffle to even win bigger rewards. Visit all Electroland showrooms nationwide or authorized dealer shops across Ghana. Call them on 0503-159-739 and at 0502-989-894. Electroland Ghana, bringing the stadium home into Yema Amamfuenia Jepapapa. Obeto mattress adasu wufia a latest foam. Kaima me enye mattress bia nato. Senye latest foam ame pacho mento. To latest foam product. They've been in Ghana for over 60 years or more. The experience, they are tried, they are tested, they do quality mattresses, safe, durable, certified mattresses for Ghanaian citizens. Bora Wonasweye, they offer you unmatched quality and durability for every Ghanaian home. It will make that smart choice today. Call them on 0302 231155 o Accra ha. Kumasi for Mutieme, Monfre 0322029365. Walk into any of their outlets nationwide, log on to their website, latexfoamghana.com, and all their social media handles. Don't settle for less. Go for quality. Buy Latest Foam, or else you they do yourself. Latest Foam, your partner for life. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Yeah, discussion segment and bremo. Na Prince Majel Properties. Mr. Mumuntia weye mame. Se wope peace of mind that you know you cannot compromise your peace of mind. If you want to focus and make lasting impact, then where you put your head would have to give you that peace of mind. Now what me anya kwan and make impact. Prince Majel Properties is your sure partner for genuine and litigation-free land. You want Sasni bi or Shy Hills. 40,000 Ghana cedis. By NAE, yateso about 20,000 cedis. Near amount 30 bags of cement. Documentation, site plan, indenture, Bibia Ekaho. Site visitation here every Saturday. Installment payment available. Frewon CCR 0557 111078 0557 111078. Assassinated Shy Hills. Ehoye Kama. 40,000, I have to swab about 20,000. Your amount 30 bags of cement or documents in are ready. Your office was Simon Traffic Light, Lina Pharmacy, your sign one Sasu Chopoli, and a Dawa Properties, Prince Majel Properties, Asepa, Ifi, in Temunshan and son, Namone won any Juma. Miracles, any other business. You're kind of saying ensure to Tohon Seminar Ewo Minister of State Excellence Award Hon Sem Ewo letter a free Secretary to the President Eba Hon Sem Ewo and any Sednam Tabaclon Seminar so Ewo. The opposite with the Hong Kong.
Obi, said the number so aba. See.
Yeah, you know 15 30 minutes 15.
Onim se me kasa na obebem dia, mami hu na wo kasa mzuma be.
Da bi
obi me kasa bi okra meko. Obi na wo aben mu dia na obeka.
Wa chile dida.
Oh, meko. Obi na ade okra mi ja ma wa na okra dia na obeka che nkrofo no. Wa dia se. Wo aben mu obi. Ti dia lawyer shadanti ase ade bia me follow on shadan hu ni se. Dia wo kan nyina nkrofo na dwa wo. What you say? Oh, I be mudia. Na some say I can't do for obey.
Oh,
and I make us a one referendum. Oh, I won't. Obi. The abeke bi go for na dwa. What you say? Oh, bit fie. Won't mean to your school fees. I feel I want to one our catch and say and friend say Ekofado to.
You are far from the reality.
Oh, can you?
That's true. Yes. Let me tell you.
Okay.
Oh, yes, I mean go.
Obi on the 15th. Miracle Shase Uriana.
Mashase. It's the panedwa. Obi teacher for the next one omokoya line to abamount who you wuti efa o land cruise mu e wo mu school nim show mo boss oba obey automatic posting in fact one of the teacher nursing students grabbed your microphone pa cha apologize across omo to abeti 2016 you remember that video? Yeah. What ba won ye mom ye was why ade omo monye wo so obi when you disaggregate the Ghanaian today, that is when the NDC will see their smoothness level. Me ma kwa isi say fa na mako catch a trotro driver what tip toll lane and say dey na wire man dey na catch no makola woman or turn tomatoes mama kwa catch na dey ba kwa wire man dey na wire man ka
menka
oh man obi enti
oh yamfa this obu anko do 23 or chroma.
Okay, that's fine.
Obi what's the woman what's the NDC for when na make say on Tony Bono o kasa say ya we say trotro da baby o tibia with the boy when dey dia obi no dey no dey boy for no o ya we onye sebe e jimi for o ya we say wo okoto abama wa obai na this only 23 na 14.9 onimu it will be the radio so bisa say then na wire man okasa say ya can you stop this obisa say then na wire man okache ne say one fa diesel anko 20 wumbu no because time na okoye lie ato abama no na this only 23 anko be onimu ko be fa so be take a decision. The guys voted for you when there's what 14.9 oba how they 15 obisa wa kra me fa anko 23 oba na 23. What kind of disrespect is this? What kind of disrespect is this? Obi, what kind of disrespect is this? And you been a year you might feel 23 bar 14 now. Tell me how they call 9 was they call 15 no. Tell na wo de call 9 wo de aba 15 no na nipa na bisa we ne June o we bisa say dey na why am na structure there ba we say me fa 23 wo de call 15 wo beto no 14 umbu no enti wo fi say no nim nyansa onim say na wo 14 na wo beto ye enye no oto me bisa wo say ma me na ne ba no wo level 200 no die vandi no dey na why am na dey na be ka che no to 62 or to 78 sim stress na auto electricity 1,000 cities a year no and auto 1,240 into bisa say dey na why man dey na be ka che no those are the things our be mo expect say obeka one be kasa anya man obetra now na CPP say na PPP say na BP say you annoy the people, you annoy them, you become very annoying. She say insuo e fa yen na mo ministers akotena party aseje award mo ho. When cocoa farmers have not been paid for 9 months, when teachers have worked for 15 months, they've not been paid. Unemployment, Accra and 50%. In the last 12 months, unemployment increased by 17%. The young people are waiting for their 3 shifts. Untumi yeyo. Makotena party asena moji award mamo ho. Na the year crimes will be. Omo moji award no. Tieni ye. The only best regional minister no. Tama na oji award no walabade no. Na nsuo e fa na region no. The only best performing male minister no. Tama na oji award no. Na Galamsey. He's the worst performing when it comes to the management of Galamsey. Lance minister. Na penimfu a yedi oman ahye monsa. A yedi oman japade ahye monsa se monhwe so. Na makotua bribe 50,000 Ghana cedis. Any 25,000 Ghana cedis. Say yema mo abodin.
Allegedly.
No. Pesa white omo boss. Omo debi. Enya lege omo boss no. Omo boss. And kamena make kan kabek say alleged. We the omo boss. CEOs on omo boss na pesa white.
Because organizers since what be denies.
Pesa white say ono oya we ono hwe omo so. Mpedifo a yedi oman ahye monsa wo. Se monhwe so man yen. Insuo mene yen. Me no ka say insuo mu na Ghana fo bebre yem hyehye omo. Obi free 90 friend say 90 kojo ho me fa say fi be 90 sirimu de. Ye be dey dance say aban bia ba yenya flooding. It's become a perennial problem. But there is a reason why aban we in particular mo ba na flooding situation no air devastating. And I will explain to you. Okay, June 3rd, 2015.
Yeah, 2015. Sure.
We see Obi, the eti aban we be bia air devastating say omo ye lazy. Omo kasa dodo, omo nye adwuma. Honorable omo kasa sa omo nye adwuma bia. Enti you see, opa kwhwe Rollins crowd dey okay say no ahye gotem titimu. Na kwhwe kofo, na kwhwe atamels. You realize that there's a certain pattern. The governments always prepare. They'll be doing dredging, desilting, year public education, announce flashpoints, any red zones, not to say flooding will not come, but a reducing impact. But the entire Ambrebia, some company when you are buying way was to be a devastating. In the past 1 week, Nipa Bear 4 as a newu. A dime bear 3 as a nebu. The reason why it happens under them like that is because Obi, Omo Yedu, maybe almost Nasa, Omanisu better names will not talk. A certain form of Fedomonenum. Yenu Kromwa. And our Mofa helicopter Nanting Krahenas or anti-flood task force, led by the deputy chief of staff.
Yes.
What's it? Mami, one video, one picture. Tama insu started say eto. We who say anti-flood task force on what Bonsu Ghana for. One. In fact, Omo call around the years I reckon. Give me one report. And I said one presentation, more mind say, oh, after all the reconnaissance, this is the roadmap. Short-term strategy, medium-term strategy, long-term strategy. One. They have no respect for the people. Opa bisani sisi ya say flood Akufo-Addo so fa enonkwa. Inso offend nipa 2026. Ubisa wo maka say Akufo-Addo. Untu akoko ekuafoka ubisa no say Akufo-Addo. Teacher for to me from Ekufo-Addo. It is aban no buy no. Obi aban is so weak, so lousy to the extent say $109. Sure. Omo ba be mu na niema. In fact, as at December last year, Ubi some bibia dollar abafem, fuel abafem, inflation abafem. I no kwan just baby abefe bia. Once afi de omo gusu yi mfiri mu mako. Afi de fuel omo ye from monka biom. Afi aka 2 no kra once dollar no so ko. Nti si omo ka omo de omo ne bafem. Ti aka 1. Ye koya na ye bae. I see a market time under this government. Run. And everybody is confused. In fact, Obi, there is no clarity as to where this government is taking the country. Bisa education for say, teacher for say, mo plan a buy way vision for education ye. At least Obi Abeja to me say in the previous government there was a clear-cut strategy to deal with second cycle education. Obi Mbwa. There was a clear-cut. The free SHS, the infrastructure intervention in there, it was clear. Health. At least under the previous government, at least what you have about 60 hospitals. 60 hospitals are under the previous government. 60 hospitals are 31 of them we started from scratch and completed. Almost one hospital almost see Western region. Almost 30 see Western region maybe one. Almost one Ashanti region. Obi, when COVID struck, the government realized say, we've identified a gap at the district level. 88 districts did not have health facilities. So this government set out to build 111 hospitals. That includes the 88 district hospitals and other regional and tertiary hospitals. At least there was some clarity. Said this is what the government is trying to do. Major intervention in the health sector. What is their plan? Obi, do you have clarity? What is the strategy?
On health?
Yes. There are serious issues. Obi here, who promise young people of this country. And I will see the problem in this one is Sabi. Ghana for Jimmy. Sabi, enti omuka asem na omfi said the omom beka tese na meka was 23 no wakatum officer Ghana for Jimmy nti no ma giatum. Obi who promise young Ghanaian students say wo ba omo brands omo to menya access to university nti to be bum kran to me nko e stressful into be yi stress in fi ho. That was the promise. One can say offer stress mu wie na sanity ye no to be fast stress no be school na wetu aneka. It's not the same promise. So Obi, the problem is not about interest too. The problem is that there are still hundreds of thousands of young Ghanaians went to Bianco school in the last 2 academic years because they couldn't find the money to enter for you to even refund. That is the reality. That is what we are talking about. That was not the promise you gave them. O catch the Ghana for clear. What's so bad? Ebimbe konopa. No more po year 2. Nebi mako 2. No more upon 6. Nebi mako 6. No more upon the next morning. Obi, was that not the promise? Were you not here when me any Phyllis Kwacho for so honorable? Debate. In fact, our debate was one of the most flagship videos and on 24-hour economy. I may catch and say, a push and pull situation, demand and supply. What to mean for 2 and see a beating gadgets could be almost 1 bay. Why you not here? Our guy say, Lakeside crowd watch it, we are better watch another. Omo catch and say, public institutions from best starting. On back on no more per year, no more per they would triple their workforce in the public sector. Omo chairman can say, a friend is saying, Techiman Council of Organizer, and I do 3 obey Juma. Oman Penny at the manifesto launch, a kind say, Boomerang. He mentioned disco, Boomerang, Yawahi, Ombebanopa, no more for a friend is say, Ebimako Via, into area 11 crano, net disco airbo, he opened his mouth and said it. When I'll catch a Tuabama. Obi, have you even seen anything? Anything at all? Madam Casa Omoyenis here. Have you seen anything? One thing that say Ghana ha ye baba ye 133 woman we.
So about launch policy document.
Show me where in the policy. Show me where in the policy. Show me where in the policy. Show me where in the authority in that act. That point act no. Can be a point to say there's going to be a 133 shift job in this country. One, would be able to show me? I'll leave the rest of the time for him. Why do we do that to the people? Why? I didn't hear treaty or man for me to me a cosala to Obama yensa. I didn't hear him, sir. Why do we do that to the people? Why? The people are suffering. Obi, inflation is at 3, and yet the cost of living is quadrupling. Dollar was 12, and yet the cost of living is quadrupling. Obi, and then from the middle sector all the way to the northern sector, the economy is collapsing there. Because they are agrarian. The local agric industry, I'm sure you are aware. Cereal is the mainstay. So you are aware. Egu, konof. Even the inputs for this crop season, because the finance minister and the agric minister are fighting. Agric minister say, finance minister are infantile propagandists. Agric minister or say finance minister are infantile propagandists. Na o chantro Sika se so the man no the year adwuma na se bi agri sector no. Ono finance minister tena so. Obi, agric ministry released no mo ya na nadwo no. Ubehu say when the finance minister was releasing their evidence, there was a buffer stock line. And that's just only releasing 200 and something thousand.
200 million.
Obi, let me tell you. So that 200 million is money released to buy feeding way for secondary schools. What's a buffer stock? National reserve.
Yeah.
School feeding. School feeding there, and you know why that was there? That money didn't go to the Greek ministry. School feeding, secondary school feeding, this time gets funded here. And then gets fund, see you no. Nanka, under education, no. On the education minister, no crankasa.
That's an allegation.
No, it is public. It is public information. Any allegation is public information.
I have not seen that.
Oh, to the extent, as we speak, or no, get fund, friend is saying, CEO, he hasn't been to the education ministry for weeks. Or reported to finance ministry. Gold board. It was under land ministry. We here for land ministry or the finance ministry.
So PMMC and they want the land.
Nasa gold board. PMMC they
gold board. PMMC defunct. Gold board is a new creation.
And I'm saying now we here for what they call finance.
So in the new
act,
more under finance.
Friend is saying cocoa board. Now agric. What we here for what finance. Senate. Now it was under labor. And employment.
And Nanado no de agree.
Yes.
Before Nanado ne wonder.
And yan tokwa on Erikopoku wan ko yin free because unim Erikopoku has always been the champion of cocoa for the NDC. Mewa. In opposition,
ranking on cocoa, agric and cocoa affairs.
And see about the saying and Nippon no ya ranking on agric and cocoa affairs on the agric minister pe watch free. That thing was there already. I know you free ho. Senate. We ye free ho, free labor at the court finance. We use Senate fee employment and labor then I come on. So ministry then I come. No. Obi, if you want evidence of how bad the economy is being run, and the engineer is conform budget 2025. Every ministry is complaining. The minister is basically holding on to everything. And the people are the ones bearing the brunt and suffering. And then mobile bemu transport fare na be 90 cedis from Accra to Kumasi and I'm 120. Was why are the months in Mount. It is to one pass honorable MPTA sector bang nipa bang na wagana ha teacher niyo nurse niyo friend is saying driver why one obe to my hwe ni maka de ba kwa ban we buy wo de won tumi ye na menyina ba 18 months no it would 18 months won ya de ba ko kra magana for hontom 18 months nyina yi obi 18 months nyina wonye bibi ba kokra wo de ekufo de na waka nyina yate ekufo de cathedral o ye say yate ntini etuti ano no wo ba ye no wo na wo say wo ba de na waye 18 months. What is your record in 18 months? Tell the people, mention the sector and tell them what you have done for them. Mention the sector and tell them what only propaganda if you asa omon throwing propaganda we sin chen omuni bibia ka biom. So we try and trust that 23 cities. No, we free asa. Omo to be car crash inflation go to 54. We free asa. Che obi, sisi we are not autopilot o. E autopilot na ye one nti and a fool. All of a sudden, one war Iran within weeks, a movie called 15. I just say, everyone so manage economy ni ye na nuti na fool ba afem no. E ba ne se na obi kunu to kwa Iran e tuma fool okosoro. Mo se mo na mo ye na fool ba afem. Everybody knew that before you came to office, the international crude prices were already heading downwards. And that crude, friend is saying, oil prices were coming down. Everybody knew that. But mo ba na de no ko mo ba na ko na mo jifaye. Ebane saying, and economy you are in charge. Economy you have control over it. Economy more strategies na amani ameni na akofem no. Ebane saying, and all of a sudden, fuel. Ajin sem apa baby amu free no. So ti always want to mean ka fuel asem. We dey ma 2 weeks time. Fuel embra be 12. We so because abafem. No I say ajiafa. What kind of people are these? What kind of weak leadership have we voted for? To the extent that Obi and ministers mienu abonte no mokuntokwa. It has never happened before. Every political party has had issues, but never have we seen yehu bi da, yehu bi penisem da, some ministers mienu or mote cabinet. Eto nsem mom ho, yehu bi da. The closest political friend is saying issue metumi aka say ebe compared to we bra rollers ball akasum the same NDC. Otherwise, why do we have 2 cabinet ministers in an open fight? And Ebia na national chairman so kofre interior minister the other guy. And Ebia and a national chairman kofre interior minister the other guy. And Ebia also the other guy.
Okay.
A friend is saying the education minister names. The president is simply not in charge, and he doesn't even care. It's in the end, some bar. Tisania, quiet party or labadi. Omkana fedi nipa ni deda or say maturity. Why do you always wait? Leader, we are firm, we are strong, we are proactive. Sir, why do you always wait and let things happen before you act on it? Yes, no, Mobi. Medemanusino.
The president is back from
respect. Medemanusino.
Amawato.
Medemanusino. Oh, Medemanusino.
Omampenya to flood prone areas nibi. Na Ghana fo bibrene busana flood e fanko for na onama bruchre. Ya tese ofri Belarus aba. Nensem no de atodwane ebini na honorable Enkasa. Ekosiisen yentie president.
And I want to thank Vice President Nana for her proactiveness in terms of visiting a lot of the places that were affected by the floods and also the recent collapse of structures, buildings that lead to deaths. This is an issue that we need to really, as a nation, do some hard searching. And I'm happy Nana explained that discipline must stop. Our values are eroded. We don't care anymore. When it's raining, it's the time for us to pour our garbage in the drain. And we think that we've disposed of it. Yes, you've disposed of it from your house, but it won't go far. It will go and get choked with the garbage from all the other houses. And when the rains come, it will back up into your house. And it goes and it's choked all our drains. People ask, why don't you do underground drains? The underground drains are choked with plastics, the food packaging, those styrofoam things that we buy our food in. After we eat, we just dump it in the drains. It's choked all the underground drains. And then aside from that, we built everywhere. There's a concrete jungle. In many places, in many countries, there are green places that soak the water. In Accra, there's nowhere.
Asempa FM.
The voice of President John Dramani Mahama. Honorable Mepacho Yentie.
Obi, you see, miracles. I'm saying the problem niya is basi nenunyensi for ti onim. Nanka ne attitude bra wa ban mu no se no onim ne ye kafa ne ho a Ghana for kafa no anko wasesa. Kasa ofo se kasa na oka no abesi dachi. Miracles sat here and could tell the people of Ghana, say NDC is lazy. What? Okay, look, Obi, a then see. Osei, what ye or car or say enka MPP Asem Akufa Jayanoka. But you sat here. Osei, about NDC neba power bribia flood, which is even factually not the case. Make I say inaccurate. Say NDC ba power and a flood seba. Is it the case?
Enema devastating.
Devastating. Niene devastating change you see 2022. Niene is it because of course lives and property. But Obeka say the devastation nankasano and ne number of lives unfortunately send ye no. But would him say no to say class am na ye hope. And now unfortunately because of power electricity ni adiente kofa menkai ebusuanfo yaw. But Ote said na that time na Madina so na Asemsa AC hono. But we know in 2022 in fact this is a government that even the spillage ya planned in put moment me planning. Bagre Dam any spillage and ya planned to say ya shed that see about spillage. They couldn't even plan it. Let's not go into near you attaching a kind. And only the problem you sat here. Oh yeah, the spokesperson to a flag bearer. I thought that over Tanaha. No, what NDC and me and yes, I did. Or said now, why no my fan you might buy a be neddy. You were worse. Why you be a bassa, a buyer bafufro, Opesa buying to me a baby, and then one miracles are watching to me to say Babakaze, then why about we then why I thought and then narrative Nasa. You were defending when you may say or defending Yako or my rini or so my or defending Yadekwe. Of course, as a government, ya any ma be brave. Ni eguso so ye ne enkase ya solve Ghana ni problem. Me say for nothing. Ghana for ni ayi levy ano mutua no. Ye ba ya be ye fio. COVID levy na mo tax yen. Eye yi no. COVID levy no ya ba be ye fio. COVID levy bibia na to bia na enim. Even I think fuel kra na wo. So over be say we say 23 one fan koda. Of course, abide the our mandate niema esheki eko na aba. But at the end of your mandate no, say na uja no. Was it any better with the economy? Look, Obi, let me tell you, this award as a more okay. Nani wu miracles and wu so beka award na started.
No way set.
Ne running mate. Ne right so kasama you Dr. Baumia ne running mate minim so mbesa afane dia. Ene ho nsem bebre. Ne running mate na po wan kwache sa award ni bi. At the time anaka na experience dum so. O se den miracles na no aba o se den. Oh, so person tre ne asipa because o betra ha no. O person ka be yet say as a bibia siensi da. But problem ya any say on TV that say president ebetibi agina ne naso aka say enough ade we me mo bi enye bio yen hia bi e wo na ban na o defend your mu because president Mahama raise bar na kodu ba bia obia ahwe ne husu ye enu ti o say feed compensate what buying for line ya pe kokoje mfie zeni start I think it's 5-6 years. Expose person for a former vice president. Propaganda haven't you heard the event organizers?
Yes.
So how on the basis of what your friend is a food soldier? Expose person for the former vice president.
Still insist.
No, but
he stands with
you are a lawyer. Yeah. Miracles is not. Who you a lawyer beyond Dr. Professor White then we. Is he able to even show us say this is the communication between me say nipa no friend? I don't have it, so I won't take it. And he doesn't have any. The only difference is that we have a president who has set the bar high. Say if he not cause our private awards, let nobody. Did we see that under Baumia? He couldn't have Omnia lining up Kokoji award. No, what has happened? So oba betra ha say na wo kasa no wabisa ho say one kasa na wo betra ha o kasa ma Dr. Baumia the policies na den. What is the alternative? It is so easy even in America. Problems wo. You know it. If everywhere obi outside o betra ha na say o see o ka problems keka. It will be so easy. It will be so easy. Sabi obi epe yedie it will better onka hwe obetra head yen some oka wan ka hwe. I thought he would defend one district one factory no we defend one village one dam no akasa it was a better policy a create employment for 10 people. What's the position here then na decentralized kabio na mti
Interministerial Committee on Decentralization.
No more mandate here.
Now, coordinate ministries now. We are responsible for local governance and decentralization.
What do you mean? Job for the boys.
No. It's an officer. It's an officer. Or more office. No, yeah. Wako common fund. I swear.
Aye.
Yeah, common fund.
There be no office. It's a normal year. Then I know me.
President Mahama appoint you.
There be miracles. No, and no achievement here. You see, Obi, Mamin Chawa, this is what happened. We had a government na oni interesting nyan say omo be nyama de nyamfa so. Enti 77 miracles wa hey. Me Debia Meka, a young man, he is doing well. But you see, propaganda na ni trimu de say, besi ne nyomfo so daso power. You and then by multi Ghana problems. We are doing so well. We haven't resolved Ghana problems. Yeah, the energy sector was saddled with debt. We've been able to clear majority of the debt. The flooding, yes, it's a problem. This is what the government is planning to do. Utiye, regional minister, I'll say they are going to go all out this time around. At least let's grant me. I will say any day, say Mesre Ghana for her regional minister. Fortunately for us, we have the goodwill. Ghana for near your best narrative no. Go all out and make sure next year and say Nihunko Mobile. I will say it. But they shouldn't come from a nipa or mafeli. They don't have that more. Look, Obetrano Kasa. A young refin who said they had 8 years. Well, why did the inflation look at 54%? Go and check Dr. Baumia lectures on macroeconomic indicators. And Okasa, it was the foundation to any or my AED. And then what's say no carry because and then who say there is a distinction between micro and macro. Because that is all you've been tasked to do. And anything I say is we need 2028 election. In your dreams. Because if for nothing at all, Ghana for the discipline are buying in appointees at the year Juma. In fact, President Mahama is so disciplined, say, for the first time in the history, I don't know, for at least for a long while, President said, even on committee Ghana Sika Kram Fan Koshe Dipa, so sponsor Marco football. If it never yet sense me. This is a very disciplined president, even against the party for crowd wishes. Also, no, I won't do it. Obi, don't let this gentleman come and distort President Mahama the vision for the republic. Sabi. We may not have. Oh, nyama mo ye kenyechi. Uncle Bob is $1 crefia amanoni. In fact, America forecast and share your data. Unima and with them. Na a home for so benya. Yes, ye yanjiska. Mo, I just want. In fact, what the mote ya na mudi mekano akwakoje. You sat here. What to Chicago Cathedral mu. Mo say sika. One district, one factory mu. Muntimin chreyen. Number of employments I want to say one factory. A create here. I have a transfer who 60 hospitals. Google so 60 hospitals. I'm starting here. Ewahe, Krobenzo. Obi wati anyo wawa. 60 hospitals.
Yeah, but I would say apart from Agenda 111 hospitals,
60.
They also completed
60. Obi, it can never be true. You see, Omunjaisa. Owo record na no akaniati. Say usi 60. You are, that means open defend your record no. I challenge them. Almost 60 hospitals no any baby ewo. Almost 30 year. Every year. So balance on babeka and employment and I say ya system no say ya manage economy ni ye na engina baby a ebetimi afa di pejuma. What are we doing? Mukofa sa ngofo sa nkofo a wo fo ma adwuma bi a graduate ne de no your friend say napco. I thought some miracles beka ho asem wa. Ekosiisen because ade amoye bia no e ye true muni bibia fa ade ho President Mahama will not do that. President Mahama will not do that. Why ye mo na mo de buy ye ne de why ye act by because ne person ye a public eno na me nua JFK ene ode be ye ogina so ode ba be because se na act ni hodmo a kwenti bi kra anya dwumo endi dwumo odi ye no de bia mo no sloganeering mo abeka ye be say one dish one factory one village dams na wen miracles ba bisa no eno ye ka ho say eno de ma yenka kufu ado wawie ba wa ba betra say you defended the party bibia na say ne makoyi na mo de ko opposition yes mo awe wo se mo nwe oni minua ahiagbabo ye press conference say mo nwe so obegina na say o ka asemo a then you have to be fair to abide so awaba no say abide no should have that room so be operating at least me if for nothing at all Ghana for him say this is a very disciplined government onto yesikengu na nia ye bia nso no e well thought through no ba be ka say ye friend say ye nwie hospitals na ye kwa akosi market hospital ben Abine Ben and a sabi udwe manfo ho that's our respect to the resources of the state. Over committee also see 111 hospitals at a go. Who does that?
But you are doing 260 markets at a go.
No, but so you see, no.
111
Obi nyamutre. 260 hospital markets at a go.
Yes.
And ne wako runs akwa kunzo obi starting it.
That's what the minister told us.
So don't be.
The local government minister said you are policy at a go.
No, a policy. And you'll be an start. I can tell you on authority.
Yeah, but I didn't want to start.
Oh, so no. Is it all in place now? 711 in your.
Oh no. Obviously no.
Ready now. No, because the president told us on the 18 months, every year 111 hospitals. Sabre no na ne kasa no na efihiva na onim nua no de beye the 18 months na ono kasa de beye 111 hospitals no as at 18 the 18th month no aya in fact don't fear buy mu no wetimi commission
3
so out of 111 no a commission 3 now you need say $400 million or dia share sa de no oja ho no e can least betimi completed 20b ni anyam mfa so President Mahama Kaso Besi block no when ni aprekope. That is a buy or drink Ghana ho. Or stagano, some mayan and kakra. Kakra no, or ye, baby, or crana kakra be a miracles in a number of me any day. And now, but now say, Debbie, and Mackay Kufuad was up. One and all yet the defender of Ghanaians. After you failed woefully to deliver, now you got the defeat they been see Ghana. Now I buy for Fraba. Oh man, is from day one. And I'm miracles because of you bet to buy, but you think Ghanaians have forgotten about past record. You speak for Dr. Baumia, Petrasia. Dr. Baumia, and then Niame won him more full so bet me and no else okay. You shouldn't join propaganda, a propagandist way of communicating say and you Ghana for comedy. If it have win. If it have win. Now what is your thing so about teachers come Ghana for? After you messed up, mudi sika mo se mo ye a banking sector cleanup. Sika ni ye hia ye nyamu 1/5 kure betimi sustain bank no. Mutu sika ni guisa mo de ene say if say court and na me I feel that somebody should be but the same kind of reality any ye hu baby on me. Look, if I know the Bank of Ghana have filed an appeal in the matter. Indian bank, you know. Yeah. Do you know what it is? Now, at the end of the day, if the bank...
We may not be able to go into it. It's 31 minutes after 6.
Oh, Nyamotre, maybe... Nyamotre, se bank, you know, se enom we need a case, you know, near restore license. Somebody should be held for causing financial loss to the state. Because, Sikaya say was at the union, a court of competent jurisdiction has ruled that we shouldn't have done that. So somebody must be held. Said the name is in Akabako. No nyame ya adomwa. Unyame ya adomwa. Ono so beba. What kind no me there for me you no name here me teach you. What kind embassy no US embassy for you. Or say it's the first.
Yes.
It's the first.
Yes.
When there is a first, there is always a second. Nyame be ya adom.
Lawyer Bernard Bediako Beidu. Midin your say Bonsu. So earlier at miracles and Kanyame Adomochana Yebe Science Wish. Have a fantastic evening. Asempa